Engine 23. Respond to assault at 1317 Southeast 44th Street westbound. Timeout. 0.
That was red. That was the fight with one party. Like, you know, blonde hair. One party said she was about to have a seizure. On medical floor.
Hello everybody, it is Friday the 13th, March Friday the 13th. It's actually Saturday the 14th now, but still Friday night the 13th. Hope everybody is having a good start to their weekend. How's it going, 51 Logistics? Good to see you, brother. Hope you are having a great weekend so far. How's it going, Skater? Good to see you, man. Hopefully I selected the right live stream. I forgot to even check. I selected the one that was waiting, right? I selected the scheduled one, right? How's it going, Kevin? Good to see you.
Good.
Skater, I selected the one with the waiting room, right? The scheduled live stream.
Engine 25. Respond to fall.
Okay.
At
Thank you.
5424 Southland Avenue. Timeout. 011.
We might run over real quick to 23rd and MLK. I just heard OCPD asking what's going on around like 36 and MLK, and dispatch told them it's OHP's welcome night, which is it's the night where the new troopers, we'll see if they still have their spotlight on. They said their spotlight on and a bunch of sirens. We'll see if they still have that going on. But apparently OHP's welcome night is like stress inoculation stuff, so they'll have them a bunch of troopers that are like active duty troopers, like veteran troopers, will come and turn on all their lights and sirens and stuff. It's just the stress inoculation part of their academy, or the beginning of it. From everybody I've talked to that's been through an academy, apparently they do a lot of stress scenarios. So.
497.
Put them through the ringer a little bit. Nope, no TikTok. No TikTok live. TikTok's kind of got me pissed off, so. I've been seeing the way they've been doing my buddy Derek, and they've been doing him dirty, so I'm not going to support them if they're going to do him dirty. Constantly restricting his live and all that kind of shit.
At 1112 North Walker. I'll see if I can find anything on Rapid now.
It's kind of bullshit. But we are out. So far I haven't heard a lot of the crazy stuff. They've just been putting restrictions on his live, like viewer restrictions and stuff, and they've banned his account a few times for nothing or bullshit, false reports. The trolls like to sit there all night and try and get his live stream taken down because they suck at their jobs. They're jealous that their live streams suck and his is actually good.
128 had a lot of interference.
But TikTok AI totally just doesn't even have any kind of manual review process. So if there's multiple reports of the same exact thing, even if it's not a legitimate report, it's a bullshit report, they'll still take the live down. Even if you dispute it, it's a pain in the ass. that's why I don't like TikTok. And then he says that the AI, you can't say certain words on there.
Turn on your last traffic, please.
Engine 6. Respond to man down. Exit West 12th Street and North
Derek's
Avenue.
been only
Time
on
out.
TikTok. I've been trying to get him to go to YouTube again, but he won't.
2-4. There's possibly still another individual at room 219, unknown name, that's possibly still in there.
But so far, nothing's been going on here. It's been quiet so far tonight. I don't see the helicopter anymore, so they're probably already done with their stress inoculation.
Do you know if there's anything else in there? Negative.
Oh, sweet. Adam's traveling through Oklahoma right now. That's cool.
19th Street. Time out. 015.
It's back 15. Otherwise,
Lincoln 320, Troy 29.
Hopefully, it'll be an action-packed Friday the 13th.
Unit 6, dispatch. Dispatch, call to 12.
In disregard, I have no idea how that got you. It's right next door to one.
Support for them. Unit 6 is there, thank you. Get on dispatch.
I don't see the OHP helicopter anymore, so I bet they're already done.
We have not made contact with
Troopers are probably already, trooper recruits are probably already out running.
clear. I'm lost in the
I've seen people comment on the Trooper Academy post that OHP puts up, and they were saying that they were like military veterans, and they said they went through both they went through boot camp and the OHP Academy, and apparently the OHP Academy is even crazier than boot camp. Which explains why probably just about all the troopers I know are badass. Explains why all the troopers that I know are badasses.
Engine 16. Respond to a known incident type.
Not afraid to handle business, that's for damn sure.
44th Street westbound. Time out. 017.
All the ones I know are not afraid to handle business.
We have over here all day.
Actually, I think I still do see him over there. We're not gonna go drive all up in their shit, but we'll just cruise by there and see.
Engine 16. Stand by. Don't go on that yet.
It is pretty cool though to see that. Those are the future men and women that'll be serving. They'll be serving the state of Oklahoma. So everybody wish them well. Hopefully they all will definitely be thinking of them and wishing them well in their academy. And hopefully all goes well for them and they'll make it out and they'll be ready to get on the street and protect and serve all of us. And definitely wish all of them a happy and long career. For multi-streaming, I use Prism Live. I use the app called Prism Live. It's the best one that I found on the phone so far.
Blacktail, Blackfoot,
has its quirks. It has its quirks, but it's the best multi-streamer that I've found. You can't stream to TikTok though. There's not really an app that allows you to multi-stream. I mean, you can multi-stream to TikTok on apps. You just won't have, well, if you can get a RTMP key, which they won't even give to me because they seem to think I don't need to be able to multi-stream.
Engine 16, I think this is going to be the same thing as engine 23. We're going to try to get this figured out.
But your chat's not integrated, so you're not going to be able to see your chat. That's what I've heard, Kevin. I've heard it's one of the toughest in the country. Like I said, all the guys and gals that I know that work for a highway patrol, they're badasses. They handle their shit, that's for sure. They handle their shit. They're not afraid to throw down and handle business. I know quite a few troopers just from doing news. But yeah, they might be hard asses like when you're speeding and getting tickets and shit, but I've met some really good dudes. Some really cool troopers. And just good kind-hearted people that are out there to do the right thing. As most cops are. Most cops are good people that go out there and they just want to do the right thing and help people. So that's why we back the blue here at 405 Live News. We back the blue around here. If that offends you, then this is probably not the live stream for you. Because we do support the men and women that protect us. Whether that's police, fire, EMS, even tow truck drivers. Even though they might tow our shit someday, we still support them because they do have a dangerous job as well. And they work their ass off to get the busted up pile of shit cars off the road. So yeah, we're gonna just cruise by real quick and see if we can see if they're still out there. Maybe we'll see something on the road. I don't know. If we don't see anything, if you're interested in seeing what what it's all about, they usually post it the next day, I think, or the next Monday when they do their welcoming. Like the welcome night, like I said, for those of you that are just joining, highway patrols apparently having their welcome night, and that's where they have a bunch of helicopters and lights and stuff and sirens and stuff that they set off to welcome the new trooper recruits. And they were talking about it. OCPD, the Oklahoma City Police, heard the sirens and were saying, "What the hell's going on around here?" And the dispatcher told them it's welcome night. So, but as Kevin was saying, like Kevin said, apparently Oklahoma Highway Patrol's Academy is one of the toughest in the nation. But like I said, they got some badass men and women that work for them. But yeah, that's what the family night is, or the welcome night, not family night. I don't know. I can't remember. Is the OHP GPS headquarters is off of 36 in Kelly, right? We're on King right now.
We got it over here.
My day was good, man. I had a good day. Not too bad. Pretty easy. We're on Kelly. I forget what. Oh, it's MLK, right? No.
130.
Hang on.
Do you have a room number on that rate call?
Oh, it's MLK 36 in King. So yeah, I didn't go enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. 36 in King. Yeah, we turned. I was supposed to go left at the light. For some reason I thought it was Kelly. I don't know why. Or maybe I thought I was on King. I don't even remember. It's one of those nights. But yeah, I had a good night. I had a good week. Not too busy, or not too bad. I feel a little bit more refreshed tonight. I'm just ready to get back at it. Go get some breaking news tonight. Go kick some ass. Go film some cool shit. I'm ready. Yeah, it looks like airship's still over. Patrol 1 or whatever. I think it's called Patrol 1 is the helicopter. Hopefully we'll show up and they're still sitting there hammering the sirens down. I think they wake him up out of a dead sleep too. I don't know. I can't remember. I've seen the posts about it a few times on social media. This guy is wearing all dark on a bicycle. At least he's got lights on. At least he's got lights on his bike. If he didn't have lights on his bike, I guarantee you there's a cop somewhere in this area that would have already pulled his ass over. The amount of times I've seen the cops around here just pull bikes over because they didn't have a light and they find all kinds of shit. We'll pull up over here real quick. So yeah, you can see all the lights over here. I always find it really cool. I've actually never been here when they do their welcome night, so it's kind of cool to get to see it in person. We'll probably pull actually over here to the Law Enforcement Memorial Park. Actually, we'll just park over here.
People outside, males and females that are physically fighting. Nothing for them.
So yeah, we'll get out for a minute and just grab some video. I think it's cool, like I said. How's it going, RCME?
Texas, suspicious 1808 North Midwest, 1808 North Midwest. RQ said that there's a male that keeps knocking on his door and is screaming.
We're at the junction right now. No light in my bathroom. Try to keep getting those updates on the location.
All right. So yeah, we're at what's called Welcome Night for the Oklahoma Highway Patrol. I just decided to stop by. It's kind of on a whim. I heard about it on the scanner. So I heard that's what it was. I saw him posting something about welcoming their new recruits a couple of days ago. So it's probably all over by now. For the most part.
Take 36, take 27.
But those of you just joining, there's no emergency or anything here. They have all the lights on because this is all the new Highway Patrol recruits. They're starting their academy tonight. They're all starting their police academy tonight, and so they do a welcome night here. I think it's like where the families come out and watch them get sent off to basically to boot camp. They basically send them all off to boot camp, and it's the start of basically it marks the start of their career. So I don't know if they've all gone inside or not. I see a lot of troopers already out here. These might all be the guys that have already graduated. Some of these guys look like they've been on the street a while. So I bet all the boots are already inside. But yeah, so that's... How are y'all? Good. Hang on one sec. Let me mute my live stream. So yeah, they're all clearing out of here. All these the trooper recruits are going and getting tucked back into bed. So yeah, I was hoping we'd actually get to see some of the new recruits and show you guys them. But the guys and gals that just went inside, those are the men and women that'll be serving as troopers here in the very near future. I think it's a 6-month academy, something like that. But yeah, they'll be serving here soon, hitting the road. They'll be up and out of here soon. So like I said, all the troopers I know always say it's the longest 6 months of their lives. So sorry, I had to mute for a minute though. The PIO came over and talked to me. She came over and was talking to me. I didn't even realize it was her at first. But yeah, she's got some videos she's gonna post. We missed all the fun, but maybe next year we'll catch it. Yeah, I was just kind of shooting the breeze with her for a minute because I only see her every now and then. But yep, so all the new troopers, like I said, all the new troopers are already inside, getting tucked back in their bed, and they got woke up for their welcome night. And it's supposed to be like a stress inoculation kind of deal that they do, and it's just kind of welcome them to the next few months of their life. And yeah, so pretty soon you'll be seeing them, like I said, hitting the road, serving alongside all the men and women you see out here in the parking lot right now. So good stuff. Unfortunately, we weren't here for all the fun, but I just thought I'd at least bring you guys over here for a minute. No, Des, we all missed it together. We all missed it together. It's all right. I think it started at midnight. But I think they wake them all up at midnight and get them all out of bed. I heard Spring Lake yelling on the radio here a second ago. So I gotta figure out what was going on over in Spring Lake. They said something about somebody was getting their ass whooped or something. I don't hear it now. So the academy is actually, I showed y'all the wrong thing. Yana, yeah, I'm not a reporter, I'm a news photographer though. So this building over here is that's the OHP Training Academy, the Highway Patrol Training Academy, right there, right over there. So yeah, they just welcomed all the new recruits and all that. Just welcomed them all in today. I think they showed up a couple days ago and they were all just getting settled in. I think it is a live-in academy, I believe. So they are here 24/7 for, I want to say 6 months. I don't remember. But this is where all the troopers go and they learn how to be the police. And pretty soon you'll see some of these men and women out on the street. But yeah, no, there's no crime or anything happening here. That's all it is. It's just the first night of their academy. So, like I said, I heard it on the scanner. Oklahoma City Police was asking why there was a bunch of sirens and stuff. How's it going, Jacob? No, there's actually nothing happening right here. It's Jacob. What we're at is we're actually at the Oklahoma Highway Patrol. This was their welcome night at the police academy. I heard Oklahoma City PD asking why there was a helicopter and a bunch of sirens over in this area. And then the dispatcher told them that it was their welcome night. So I thought we'd come over. It's just fun to get to see some of the new recruits as they get to go hit the street. Like I said, they'll have like 6 months of hell getting their ass beat in the academy, but
that area, or do you need assistance?
But yeah, so that's what it is. It's not breaking news right now. I just thought we'd come over here. It gives us something to see. It's better than just seeing a dashboard and an empty roadway. So yeah, like I said, again, that's the training academy right there. And they're all starting this is the start of their career. Tonight marks the start of their career, so. Well, they do study that, Percy. That's part of their legal block. They study the Constitution. They study all the law. I mean, they take an oath to uphold the Constitution, so I would imagine that they study it pretty hard. Now it'll take longer to get to Tulsa to OKC. Why? Because there's going to be more troopers on the road? Bacon news? I don't know about that. Like I said, 405 Live News is a supporter. We do back the blue. We are a supporter of our first responders. And if that offends you, this is probably not the channel for you. But we do support the men and women that support us, whether they're police, fire, EMS, any kind of first responder, we support them here. And again, if that offends you, probably not the right live stream for you. But yeah, so here in a few months, there'll be, all these men and women will be hitting the road, and they'll be out there enforcing the laws and protecting and serving the public. So I always find it funny when you show up to stuff like this. The cops always, no matter how long they've been a cop, they always love playing with the siren. They always love playing with the siren on their patrol car, no matter how long they've been a cop. I always find that kind of funny. But yeah, we're getting out of here now. We're gonna go find something else. I think the helicopter might be right there. So we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go find some real news, some breaking news. How's it going, T-Dust? It's good to see you. Buckle up, clip thumbs up. Thank you very much. On to the next. Let's go see what we can find. I heard some kind of fight going on or something.
Broken nose and facial injuries.
Oh, damn. Firefighter loves sirens as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Every firefighter or cop I know absolutely loves playing with the damn siren. I don't think I know a single one that doesn't play with the siren. And even when they're off, even when they're like off shift and stuff, see another crazy cool news car or something like that, like I'll look at the news car. Like when you do any kind of career field where you work in a car all the time, you kind of learn to enjoy looking at how other people set their cars up. But yeah, sorry, I had to mute a few minutes ago. PIO came up and I hadn't seen her in a while. I see her every now and then. I don't see her too often. She does a lot of stuff. Really, we just kind of, pretty much we just text, kind of. There's so much that happens and she has such a wide area that she would have to cover. We just don't really see her too often, so it's always good to see her and say hi to her. She's pretty nice. But I found out too, one of my buddies out here is
impossible broken nose. You can go code one.
One of my buddies at OHP is not on the road anymore. He's going to a special assignment. He's a good dude. I wish he wasn't getting off the road, but I'm happy for him. He's a incredibly nice guy, and he's one of the guys that I was saying is an absolute badass. Are you talking about PIO? PIO is, I can't think of her name. Sarah. I cannot think of her last name, though. Because the last name I'm thinking of is the PIO of Norman. I just cannot remember her name. I think she was surprised to see me though tonight, because usually the news doesn't ever come to this night.
Midnight 49. Let's go back. Oh, damn. How's it going, Photo Man? 1 o'clock, so we'll see. We will see what we can find. But yeah, next OHP Academy, I'll see if we can actually be there on time and go get video of them.
Engine 19. Respond to assault.
Because I think it would be actually pretty cool to like show you guys live what they do. Because yeah, I think it's 6-month academy. I don't know. But like I said, that's got to be a grind. Everybody I know that is a cop said that the academy kicked their ass if they went to not a college. Apparently the college academies, they're not live-in, so apparently they're not like that hardcore. Like, they have like physical training and stuff they still have to do, but it's not like this big of an ass kicking. But apparently those academies, like the paramilitary ones where you live in it, apparently those ones are pretty crazy. Like, if you wonder why the troopers act like they have a, and I'm not saying this like in a demeaning way, but if they act like they have a stick up their ass, it's just because they have a crazy strict academy. They've got very high standards. Apparently a lot of people wash out. It's a lot of mind games and mental toughness, which I would imagine you need that if you're going to be a cop. Like I said, I'm a journalist. We don't have any kind of academy for a journalist. You just show up and we put a camera in your hand and give you a notepad. And you go report. Usually after college, though. I'm not sure what class number it is. It sounds, I don't know. They made a post the other day on Facebook. I forgot all about it. I think it's usually the Friday, though, leading into it, that they... yes, Sarah Stewart. Yes, that's her name. Yes, Sarah Stewart. Yep, that's the PIO of the Highway Patrol. She's one of the two. The other one is Trooper Mark Southall. He's out of Tulsa. He's super nice. He comes up here really only for the big stuff. Like if there's something really big that happens, like a God forbid a trooper involved shooting or something like that. That's like usually when I see him, or some like really, really large scene or something like that. Like, because he works a regular like schedule. And if you look at their stuff on Facebook, he's the trooper usually that's in the videos. He does most of like the PSAs and stuff like that in uniform. She does. I think she handles more of like the public relations stuff, like I think she handles most of like the social media and external communication stuff, like coordinating with us media people and sending out the press releases and all that stuff. But he does a lot of the on-camera stuff and the PSAs and all that stuff. He's a super nice guy. I just don't ever get to see him because he's out of Tulsa. And like I said, she's really nice too. I just never see her because she works. I mean, really, a lot of the time the troopers can just give us the info at the scene, so we don't have to email her or text her too often. And I try not to blow up their phones because I know they work on 9 to 5. So I try to not really blow up their phones too much or emails when they're off if I don't have to. So like smaller stuff I'll just try and get info on scene. We're gonna go take us a cruise. Damn. Looks like this hotel's busy. Oh yeah, there's basketball this week, isn't there? He is actually not a PIO right now. Trooper Foster is not a PIO anymore. He's still around. He's been on patrol for a while. He was a patrol lieutenant. He promoted to lieutenant, and then I think he left PIO shortly after that. But I still see him pretty regularly. He's still on the road. I see him for a while. He's been on. I think he's been out for a few months or something on on light duty, so I haven't seen as much of him, but he's still at OHP. Foster's a very good dude. One of the nicest cops I've ever met, and he's a badass. He's one of the ones that I say is a badass. He's a good dude. I trust that dude. I think he still likes being on camera. I think he misses it. I give him crap a lot about if he misses it, if he misses doing PIO work all the time. He's one of the guys that I know well enough I can give him shit when I see him, and he'll dish it right back to me. I've known him for the last few years, or since I was at my last station here. I've known Trooper Foster. He's a really good dude. It's busy down here tonight, ladies and gents. Looks like Las Locas has a line out in front of it. All the police are lined up, ready to run off all the drunks once the clock strikes 2 o'clock.
Came out of the house to yell and scream about me being on her property. There was one male. I'm going to go make contact with homeowners to see if I can match visuals.
Looks like JJ's is popping off tonight. Here, we'll pull over for a minute. Yeah, he was out a lot. He's a awesome, not to crap on anybody else. Not saying either of the current PIs are bad or anything. They're good. They respond to us when we need information and stuff. But yeah, he definitely liked being on camera. Yeah. This is Sheridan right now, Bricktown. I don't know why it's all jittery. I don't know why it's so jittery. There's JJ's Alley right there. There's Sweet Tooth. I don't know what that club is over there. And then Crabtown over there. And then further down there is Las Locas. Yeah. We'll see if it ends up getting rowdy or not tonight. See if it gets rowdy or not. Oh, shoot. Right now, it's not too rowdy.
Black male, green shirt, long hair, running through traffic.
But yeah, he's awesome. I like him. It's always a good time running into him. Like I said, we kind of know each other good enough where we can BS a little bit and shoot the shit with each other. It's nice. It's always good to catch up with him. He's good people. I miss when he was on Live PD. He's exactly like he was on there. If you ever saw him on Live PD, Trooper Foster is exactly he's exactly like on TV. Same thing with, they were actually still both PIOs when I worked in Tulsa, and then when I worked in this market before at the other station, Foster was still PIO and Calico was still PIO. I wish they'd bring OHP back to Live PD though, or On Patrol Live, or whatever it's called now. Because they by far are one of the most professional departments I think I've ever had the pleasure of covering news for. Not for, but you guys know what I mean. Covering news in that area where they work. Covering their stories, covering the shit that they drum up, pursuits, all the stuff that they get into. Most of them are cool. They don't ever give me any shit. They let me do my thing and give me the info that I need to tell the story. I always tell them, if you're about to change a tire, on the side of the highway and it's one of my streaming nights, put it on the radio and I'll go get video of it. If they're changing a tire for some little old lady or something, put it on the radio and I'll go get it. I want to show that kind of stuff. People don't get to see that side of the cops too often. Des, yeah, kinda.
When I came across him, he was walking on the sidewalk. I spoke to him, he was not plugging in, and he had
We haven't really had anything tonight though now. It's been quiet, yeah. It's been slow. There's a freaking dirt pile right in the middle of our spot right now. It's about 1 more hour for the partying in Bricktown tonight.
Engine 7. Respond to assault at 1910 South Walnut Avenue. Timeout 104.
OKC PD. Scan.
Trooper Wilson hanged your tire in a tornado warm storm. AAA couldn't make it. Oh, changed it? Maybe Destiny. It just gotta depend. Sometimes we don't get anything at bar close. Sometimes. That's gonna be like the best though. Like that's the, or not the best, that's like the most likely time that things happen.
Digit 1 extra 40 responded.
That's good though. That, like I said, a lot of the cops, they'll do that for people. They'll change tires. I know some departments have policies against it. They're not supposed to quote unquote do it, but they're still. If there's like an old lady on the side of the highway or like a female on the side of the highway that needs their tire changed, most of them are going to step in and do it. Especially if it's like a rough part of town, they're not going to leave somebody stranded on the side of the road. But like a lot of departments now, because they can get sued for it, if they screw something up on the car or something, whatever, something goes wrong, a lot of departments won't change tires just because they don't want to get sued. Easier to protect themselves from liability than deal with a lawsuit. Good morning, Great, from California. Sorry to hear that you're in California. California's beautiful, but holy crap, is it a mess? Is it a mess? But we won't talk about that tonight. I don't want to get too political here. But yeah, Cali is a mess. If it wasn't such a mess, I'd consider going to LA and doing news there, but you too?
Chuck Wolfer at 3rd and Virginia.
Well, if you ever decide to move to Texas or Oklahoma, somewhere out this way to escape California, just make sure you're Make sure you come here for the right reasons. Too screwed up there? Yeah. Yeah, California is way too screwed up. Unfortunately, we've had a lot of people move into Texas and in Oklahoma that moved because it was a shithole there. A shit show there.
The lawn party's husband locked her out of her
They
house.
moved here because it's a disaster over there, and they still do the same stuff that still want the same people that screwed up their state. Didn't have much hair, started to rain, he finished, said he needed to get back before his hair got wet. But a lot of the troopers have a good sense of humor too. Most of the ones that don't have a sense of humor either have seen some shit in their day. They've either seen some shit in their day or they've either seen some shit in their day and that's why they're a hard ass, or they don't have a sense of humor just because you don't know them, or you're probably in trouble. You probably did something to piss them off. Most of the time, they're good people. Retired, can't move, your wife. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gray. Sorry to hear that. Best wishes to your wife, and I'll definitely be praying for her. Chad Bianco, he'll turn California around. Let's hope so. It'd be nice to see California get turned around the right way. What was that other guy? Sam Harris, I think, right? That was running? Or Sam something, I thought, was the guy's name. I think he's a Fox pundit.
City's clear, wait.
I think that's his name. I can't remember. And then there was also the other guy too that
We also run Johnny Terrace, 1022.
ran against Newsom in the last election. I don't remember his name though. That it was crazy he didn't win. Oh, Larry Elder. Unfortunately, people are too dumb though to realize that Newsom's running the state. Created a welfare state. And it's a mess. It's a mess. I am in the camp, though. I will say I am in the camp. Yeah, Steve Hilton, that's his name, not Sam Harris. Steve Hilton.
31
Yeah, Steve Hilton, that's his name. How's it going, Marcia, by the way? It's good to see you in here tonight. And hi, Max. Hope you're having a good night.
262.
262.
Next to Ken's name is Bush. He's related to Terry. Both units 98 en route to the 81 on 35-9.
City's clear, 1-2.
575, City 10-7.
575 clear, 1-2. Clear. 45 is clear on the 48.
2663. 2497.
Dodged a tornado the other night. The one was headed to the airport. Luckily, that thing lifted before it got into town, because it would have been a mess if that thing hit downtown. Or if it would have hit OKC. It would have been a complete and total mess.
0600
Engine 15. Respond to automatic fire
Would have
alarm
easily turned it into a
on
14-hour day for me.
Grove Parkway. Timeout. 111.
It's good to see you in here too, Cat 5. I don't remember if I said hi to you or not. I think you joined while we were at the Academy thing. At the welcome night for the OHP. Sitting on the top steps of your storm shelter. You know, I saw a lot of videos of people doing that. People were filming it. There were a lot of people apparently on roofs in downtown watching the storm too. They could see the circulation. I was too busy to go outside and look up. Had a lot of stuff going on at work. I was slammed that night. Very slammed that night.
Give me another type call at 2600 East Memorial. Put case number on. I'll get to the county with now.
Okie State. Gosh, tongue twister. Okie way to watch storm. That's dang right. That is dang right.
We don't see the board. It's 4, go ahead. Service on pass 659 First American.
740 Gopher.
059 should be a Nissan.
What car?
Okay, Robert Ocean Victor 059 Oklahoma.
108, I'll be on traffic on 3rd Expressway Meridian. Tom Adam Mary 479.
Please come out flash.
Neighbors were out front watching it. Yeah, I was sent to look for hail. Luckily, the hailstorm did not end up being too bad.
Already 215 Red County.
Luckily, the hail wasn't too big. The radar was showing a lot bigger hail, but I think it was more looking up at the higher part of the storm. I think there was more hail up higher. I think there was a little bit more hail up top. And I think some of the hail report, there was a couple of reports of like tennis balls and baseballs, but I think what was happening was the updraft was weakening on the storm as it crossed the metro. And it was just strong enough where it would blow the hail just high enough to become baseballs and tennis balls. And then since the updraft was too weak, they would fall to the ground. And then it was continuing to weaken, so I think like the updraft wasn't blowing quite as hard, but it was still raining hard, if that makes sense. Watching tornado go over the house, then Broken Arrow. Man, Broken Arrow had some crazy storms last Friday? Or not Broken Arrow, Beggs. The big tornado in Beggs. And the night before that was Fairview. I was out chasing in western Oklahoma last Thursday. Had a nice 2.5 hour drive back from Texola, which is right on the Texas-Oklahoma border. On 540, just west of Eric.
He's just rambling about the normal things that don't make a lot of sense.
Driving around on dirt roads in a all-wheel drive car is not very fun with street tires, I can tell you that. Didn't even get any rain out of that one.
Clear, 115.
Are you talking about the one the other night, Marcia? Because I didn't get any rain either. Really, the rain just went across like the Southwest Metro and through like Nichols Hills and pretty much along whatever the highway is. I always forget the name. Is it 62 that runs whatever 23rd Street is? Seemed to kind of run along there. Yeah, 62. Seems like it kind of tracked like right down 62. And then just continued to weaken. Maybe snow this weekend. I don't think it's going to be here in the metro, though. I don't think it'll be here in the metro. I think it'll be northwest. Or, northeast. Sunday, what is it? Sunday night, right? The bottom falls out Sunday night. It's supposed to be actually pretty nice overnight. Tomorrow night it's supposed to be 68 here. Yeah, 62. Highway 62. Yeah, Monday and Sunday night it's supposed to be cold. Will we get back up to like 65? The tornado storm? Okay. Yeah, Sunday night down in the 20s. I'm ready for the nights where it's nice again. Looks like we're back up in the 90s by next Friday, though.
Good. Headquarters Nightcrawler, we're back in district.
I like nights like tonight where it's not super cold and I don't feel like I need a jacket too much.
I'm back in district.
North Kansas City had huge hail last Friday too. Is that where you're from, Joyous? And welcome to the live stream, by the way, Joyous. Is that where you're from, is Kansas City area? I've got some friends that are from that area that used to live there and moved to Texas. Yep, Oklahoma weather for sure. It's like Texas. Everybody in Texas always says, if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes and it'll change.
Things are currently out, they're not escalated.
That's definitely true. Oklahoma's much the same kind of climate. How's it going, Rob? Hope you're having a good start to your weekend, Rob.
X-ray John Paul.
A lot of traffic coming out of downtown already. I wish we had more like restaurants and stuff downtown where people would actually want to come downtown more often. Wish we had a little bit better nightlife downtown. Born and raised in Kansas City. Been to Kansas City one time and it was nice. I went to Sedalia last October for an event. Went to Sedalia. Sedalia is pretty. Knob Noster State Park. Really pretty area. Unfortunately did not get to spend too much time in the Kansas City metro though. Just kind of like passing through. Hoping to get to go back though at some point.
3-3 dispatch, they didn't call. She calls Nightcrawler.
5-9 Charlie Island, that's Mary Franklin, 048. 44, 97, County.
Chicago's 2-season winter in construction. I can't bring myself to go to Chicago either. It's kind of like California. Dangerous as hell, and I can't defend myself there. No thanks. You would not catch me out covering news in Chicago or LA. And I still want to go to LA, even though it's dangerous as hell. Still want to go out there. At least just for a few nights. So much to see and do in KC. I've always heard that. I know some people that used to live in like the Cameron and Liberty area, and another couple of people that I know, a couple of other people that I know that used to live in the Overland Park area, Overland Park, and can't think of the name of the city that butts up to Overland Park to the north. It's gonna drive me crazy. I can't think of the name of it. Blanking. Not Shawnee. KC is a barbecue city, that's for sure. Yeah. Overland Park was actually nice. Overland Park really surprised me.
Show me out 33rd and Agnew on
Silverado.
It's a city that is hard to pronounce the name, and I can't. Yes, Olathe. Olathe. Yes, Olathe. Olathe and Overland Park were actually really nice. I was surprised. Overland Park reminded me a lot of like Edmond or Broken Arrow. Or Owasso. It was nice there.
Disagree. It's probably best they go to their own houses and separate things.
If it wasn't so far away though from my family, I might consider like living there for a while, but it's a ways away from my family. All my family's down in Texas. And then I've always heard KCK is called Crime Dot County. Wyandotte County is called, nicknamed Crime Dot County. It's not the nice side of Kansas City. I've heard KC Mo's a lot nicer. My mom's doing good, Marcia. Thank you for asking. She's doing good. My grandmother's doing good. My mom's just been really busy lately, taking care of my grandmother, because I mentioned on it before, my grandmother is 97 years old, I think. So she's starting to get up there in age, but she's healthy, and that's what matters. You're near Overland Park. How's it going, Steel Angel? Good to see you. Yeah, Overland Park's nice. I know some people that lived in that area, like Olathe, Overland Park area. I think one of them actually used to live in Overland Park, and the other lived in Olathe. But yeah, both of those are nice places. I still want to go do like a couple of nights of live streaming in Wichita too. Wichita seems like a fun place to live stream.
This wallet was not where he told me it was, probably because he was drunk. So I didn't find it to the record guy here. It's in the center
both as
console
far as
now.
KC Mo goes.
Card record has it. I'm sitting on you.
Yeah, I've heard there's quite a bit of like diversity of the areas in KC Mo. Like you have your good and your bad areas, like you do here too. I mean, Oklahoma City's overall a pretty safe city.
Use number 18380.
I think it all matters though if you have, like, I think the biggest difference is if the cops are supported and well funded. If the cops aren't supported and well funded, you're probably going to have a crime-ridden area. Like Chicago, for instance. How's it going, Crispy? I'm doing good. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. But like, as long as if the cops feel supported and all that, like, they're going to want to go out. They're going to want to stop crime and all that. They're going to feel like they can go out and not get in trouble for doing their job. Get hammered for bullshit. How's it going, Mark? Good to see you. What part of Oklahoma are you from, Mark? Lee's Summit. Yeah, Lee's Summit is pretty. Tulsa's down 400. Holy crap. That's a lot of cops for Tulsa. That's a lot of cops down in Tulsa. Because Tulsa is 400 or 500,000 residents, I think, total in the city, in Tulsa proper. And I think they're supposed to have like 1 or 2 officers per 100,000 residents. Or like per 1,000 residents or something like that. I don't remember what the metrics is supposed to be. I think it's different in every city. But yeah, that's a lot of officers to be sure. Unfortunately, that Tulsa has become like the Austin of Oklahoma. Luckily, their cops are still pretty well supported. The district attorney doesn't go after them and try to jam them up on bullshit. Oh, you're in Garvin County? Sweet. You're just a stone's throw up the road. Not too far. We don't go down to Paul's Valley too often. It's got to be something pretty good to go down there. Your Gramps had a farm in Elmore City. Elmore City's nice. But yeah, unfortunately the mayor in Tulsa is kind of an idiot, if you ask me. I'm not a fan of the mayor of Tulsa. He's kind of a disappointment. He's like a wannabe Brandon Johnson, the guy that's part of the problem in Chicago. I say he's a communist. The last mayor of Tulsa wasn't too bad. I can't remember what his name was. He wasn't too bad. He was just not. I mean, he was all right. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Monroe Nichols is his name. The new mayor is Monroe Nichols. I can't remember the other guy's name though. GT Bynum. That was his name. GT Bynum. He wasn't too bad of a mayor. I got to meet him a couple of times doing stories when I worked in Tulsa. He was nice. Kind of like, Bynum. Kind of like I've met Mayor Holt. Mayor Holt's nice. I'm not a fan of how he spends money, but he's not. It's not like he is like. He's not as bad as Monroe Nichols, though. I can tell you that. He at least Monroe Nichols, or at least David Holt supports the police. They're well funded and they're well taken care of in this city for sure.
What do you need?
They just don't get paid a whole lot of money.
They're waiting on you. Calling party says other drivers drunk.
I'm just not a fan, though, of how they spend the money here. Statues and stadiums constantly. But I get it. It's a growing city. Somewhere there's a crash and an on-key. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. There's like 5 in Spring Lake. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Rob. I appreciate you jumping in here for a few minutes, though, and saying hi. Definitely be thinking of you and your family tomorrow. And sorry to hear about your loss. But yeah, hopefully it goes as good as a funeral can go, man. Now, I'm not originally from Austin. I'm originally from Dallas-Fort Worth, Crispy. But I lived in Austin for a couple of years. I used to work down there doing news. I did breaking news in Austin. I was in Austin during the Steve Adler days. So, I met a lot of cops when I worked doing breaking news in Austin. I met a lot of cops down there that some of them ended up getting screwed over by the DA. They were doing their job and got jammed up. Particularly stuff involving the protests in 2020. Dudes that were doing the right thing and helping people and got screwed in the end. Because there was an instance, some officers I know, there was an instance, these officers had to deploy the 40 millimeter ouchie rounds because these people were setting homeless people's belongings on fire underneath of I-35. My understanding is they deployed the 40 millimeter Ouchie rounds to stop them from destroying the homeless guys' only belongings. And then they got in trouble with the district attorney. Even though Internal Affairs cleared them of any wrongdoing, their use of force was found to be completely and totally justified, and they still got hammered. I forget their district attorney's name, but he's a complete moron. Cannot remember his name though. Oh, Jose Garza. He's a fucking idiot. Sorry for my language there, but he's like hell for anybody.
Respond to personal assistance call. At 8,000.
He's ruined that city. Him and Steve Adler both hand in hand destroyed the city of Austin.
132.
Turned it into a complete communist hellhole. Along with that moron that was on city council and now is a senator. I forget his name too. He's a U.S. senator now. I forget his name.
$782-195, you good? Yeah, you can remember I'm about to clear off this.
Or he's a representative, I think. I think he's in the House of Representatives. Garza, yeah, Garza's a freaking communist, dude. Definitely red alert for him. Oh, Greg Casar is his name. Greg Casar is the communist name. He's a U.S. House of Representatives. He's a congressman. He's a freaking complete moron. Greg Casar. He was on city council for a while. You know the Frisco area pretty well? Yeah, I do too. I'm from DFW originally. And yeah, I've worked in of course Oklahoma City.
Engine 12.
Worked in Oklahoma City, also worked in Tulsa. And then I've also worked in DFW. Worked in San Antonio, worked in Austin, worked in Houston. So I've worked in a bunch of different news markets covering breaking news. Houston's by far the busiest out of all of them. Houston's like war every night. Houston, you're constantly working. If this was Houston, we would not be sitting here right now. We would be probably on like story number 5 in an hour. Like my boss was based out of Houston for the company that I was a stringer with.
Engine 11. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic.
The company I was a stringer with was based in Houston, and my boss worked in that market every night. And he was constantly busy. Every time I call and check in with him, just BS with him, he would be running to something, or we'd maybe get like 5 minutes to talk. He'd get 5 minutes to eat, and I'd call, and then something would drop. Like, it was constant in Houston. Like, you can't, if you're a one-man band, it's almost impossible to get all the stories that happen overnight in the Houston area. Because you got to realize, like, all the breaking news isn't just in Houston proper. Like, you might have to go from Katy, which is in Fort Bend County, all the way to the east side of Houston in one night. And then after that, you go up to the north side of Houston to dang near Conroe. And then after that, you go down to dang near, I forget what the city is down, directly down I-45, like right on the Galveston County line. I think it's LaPorte. Or you'd have to go to Pasadena, Seaside, or Seabrook, or whatever it's called. I think it's Seabrook, down there on the southeast side. Like, running around all that stuff, like, that's easily just, all the cities I listed is easily 2 to 3 hours of driving in one night. You spend half of your night driving in Houston. I miss it though, because it was fun. Kind of the same thing with Dallas too. It's really hard to do Dallas as a one-man band. Like, it's just almost impossible to cover everything in Dallas, because you can go from the west side of Fort Worth, like Weatherford area, all the way out to Garland, past Garland for stories. I mean, even just the west side of Fort Worth city limits to the east side of Dallas is about an hour driving. Dallas itself, it can take you 30 minutes to get from North Dallas to South Dallas. Those were all trips I had to make, like, pretty regularly. Going from story to story. Like, both of those cities were just crazy. San Antonio was busy too, but at least San Antonio I would have time to eat. Austin was pretty, yeah, you'd rather be in Dallas? I don't know. I like Houston. The cops were a lot cooler in Houston. I could actually get information and get on scenes. Not to say Dallas is bad. Dallas itself is fine. I have heard KCMO is busy with crime too. It just sucks that they've encrypted the cops. We can't hear the police anymore to cover news stories there. I don't know how the stations do it there. I don't know if they have like some kind of access portal or something like that. That's kind of what sucks about Fort Worth. Like, Fort Worth police is completely encrypted, but we at least had like a portal we could get information on from Fort Worth PD, and I could send emails, and the watch captains would respond with information and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Houston and San Antonio were the best for information. Austin wasn't bad either. Like, I could call the duty captain or the watch commander at Austin and get information. Like, I could call the watch commander and get info in Austin if the cops wouldn't talk at the scene. But most of the time at the scenes in Austin, I had
Approximately 5 minutes ago, it's a silver black truck, taillight coffee, busted along the roadside.
I had like a list of people in the different divisions that stuff would happen in Austin that I could go to, and they'd be able to give me information. It sucked to leave Austin, because Austin was a fun city. I wish I would have been able to live stream there. I just never really thought about it though. San Antonio was a lot of fun. San Antonio was San Antonio is the second city that I spent the most amount of time in.
Engine 3. Respond to stroke CBA.
Most of my time was in Dallas, San Antonio, and Austin.
139.
Houston was pretty rare to get to go out there, just because my boss had it. My boss worked out there for 25 years, and he quite literally worked himself to death.
We were not able to get a tag on it.
I mean, he literally passed away while he was
I think
working.
he might have exchanged some information with the other drivers, so you might want to check with him and get him in on.
He literally passed away while driving, or while working, a few years ago. He worked 7 nights a week in Houston, and yeah. But he did that for 25 years. It's crazy, just the amount of stuff he saw in 25 years.
Forward that number to you.
Good man. Good man, and I'm grateful that he gave me a chance and allowed me to start my career in news. Because it's pretty hard to get started in news in a market the size of Dallas Fort Worth. At the time I started, it was the 5th largest in the country, and now it's the 4th largest TV market. And it's pretty hard to get started. Like, you don't usually just get to walk in and do news in a market the size of DFW. Yeah, that's true, Jeff. Especially over here on the east side. Best friend is Missouri Highway Patrolman. Well, thank him for his service for sure. Like I always say, we appreciate what our first responders do. Even if they're not local to us, we appreciate what they all do and the sacrifices that they make away from their family. But yeah, I am interested to hear how the media hears about stuff. Because I know KCK and KC Miller are both encrypted. I don't think Missouri Highway Patrol's encrypted. I think they're still open. And I don't think Kansas. I don't think Kansas Highway Patrol's closed either. I think their radios are open too. I was actually surprised that Kansas Highway Patrol trooper, can't think of his first name. He goes by his first name.
Engine 5, Engine 1, Ladder 1, and 611. Respond to auto alarm high rise at 1000 North Lee Avenue. Time out, 142.
But the trooper PIO for Kansas Highway Patrol actually left. He retired. Trooper Ben, that was his name. Ben Gardner, I think, is his name. I still follow him on Facebook though, because he's still active. And he legally actually changed his name to Trooper Ben. Like, he literally legally changed his name to Trooper Ben. That's how dedicated that guy is. It's pretty crazy.
2017, South Commerce.
32.
Go ahead.
Your son lives near Austin and Fredericksburg? Fredericksburg's pretty.
Engine 33, respond to fall at 5020 Southeast 44th Street. Time out, 144.
Fredericksburg's really pretty. Fredericksburg's one of the nicest parts of Texas. I love the hill country. The food's amazing. People are nice. Just Austin's just the one place that sucks in the whole state. Austin's way too much like California. Austin is pretty. It's a pretty city though. It's nice. It's nice and modern. I like that about it. It's just too much like California. Isn't it funny though that he changed his name to Trooper? That's crazy, man. Like, talk about dedication. Should I change my name to Photojournalist? Photojournalist Chase. All right, Joyous. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know if I ever go visit. Hopefully, I'll get to go. I'd love to go up there and see a Royals game at some point, man. That'd be cool. Or hopefully, me and Total News Tulsa can go up there and live stream. Austin floods too much. It does flood a lot. I always forget about that too. I used to cover a lot of floods over on the west side of town. Yeah, Fredericksburg's nice, man. Definitely need to go see it sometime. Marble Falls is really pretty too. There's not any Marble Falls that I've actually seen, but it's a pretty area. Hill country is just really nice. Like down near Bernie too, close to San Antonio. Bernie, that area's nice. I got to go down there like right after I graduated high school. A buddy of mine, or actually I think I might still be in high school. A buddy of mine had some family that lives in the Bernie area, and me and him went down there to visit them, and it was pretty cool. Road trip to the Royals game? Maybe one day. I'm not like a big Royals fan, but it'd be cool to at least go see. I always forget the name of the stadium. It starts with a K. Kauffman Stadium. I always wanted to go see Kauffman Stadium. Same thing with Busch. I want to go see Busch in St. Louis. Same thing with the Ball Arena. I want to go see Ball Arena in Denver, Mile High. Still haven't been to the Astros Stadium. And I'm kind of an Astros fan. I like both the Rangers and the Astros. And kind of makes me the black sheep of my family. Coors Field, that's the name of Coors Field's the name of the one in Denver. Didn't it used to be, or no, Pepsi used to be, the Pepsi Center used to be, that's what Ball Arena used to be, right? Pepsi Center? Yeah, Pepsi Center used to be Ball Arena.
Nobody on the skull pager.
I want to go see the Abs play in person. The Avalanche is one of my favorite hockey teams. Still want to go see. Still want to go see the Bruins play at TD Garden. Can't remember. The Royals are leaving Kauffman, right? Or is that the or is it the Chiefs that are leaving? Chiefs that are leaving, right? I can't remember.
Listening to a private arrest can be accused of abusing the primary and also start a record to my location.
Lincoln 321, 711, you can go 10-7.
Chiefs are leaving Arrowhead, right? Yep, I am a Stars fan too. I've been to, God, I don't even know how many Stars games anymore. Kind of feel like what I used to do, sitting there waiting for the call. That's off to me. Thank you. What'd you used to do, Crispy? Were you a first responder, Crispy? Were you a first responder? Yeah, we're always sitting here waiting for news, man. Sometimes it falls into our lap, sometimes it doesn't.
Do you need anybody else over there?
Yeah, because the Chiefs are moving to KCK, right?
30-20.
I think that's what I heard, is they're moving them to KCK because Kansas gave them a better shake. Missouri's beautiful, though. I love Missouri. I've been there a handful of times, and it is seriously one of the most beautiful states I think I've ever been to. Got a list of other states that I have not been to. Used to go to a ton of Blackhawks games. I'm not a huge Blackhawks fan just because there's a lot of rivalry there with all the teams that I like. They're a good team, but damn. They're a physical team, that's for sure. They beat the hell out of my Stars and beat the hell out of my Bruins.
782 City 1060. I-40 westbound, Fort Morgan Road. I got a car here stopped. He almost backed into me. I'm going out of the car now.
At 9745, Southwest 23rd Street. Time out, 151.
Apparently some dipshit just
633 to 782, you want me to head that way?
apparently some dipshit just backed into a trooper
Yeah, you might just swing by.
on a traffic stop. Doesn't sound like it's bad, but some dipshit drunk asshole.
129 says
If they'd stop talking, I could figure out where it was. I forgot where it was. It was I-40 somewhere. Doesn't sound like the trooper's hurt.
782 City, 1060.
831 City, I'll be out with 782.
Contact cars we have left in other rooms.
Rocks in the area. 633 to 831, eastbound or westbound?
You got dipshit right? Definitely sounds like a, definitely sounds like a dipshit. Morgan, if it's all the way out there, I'm not going out there. That's a long way. If nobody's hurt.
I-40 is westbound.
Oh my God! Stop talking.
I-40 westbound before Morgan Road. I got a car.
Yeah, I-40 just before Morgan.
OKC PD. Scan.
Yeah, I'm not going all the way out to Morgan Road for that. That'll be cleared up. Because especially if they're going to do field sobrieties on that guy, they're going to take his ass off the highway as quick as they can. Nobody's hurt. They'll have that cleared up pretty fast.
You're good, sir. Are you good? Anything going on over there?
And it's about almost 2 a.m., so people are about to start driving. People are about to start driving and doing dumb shit.
So you want to just...
I don't know if Travis Kelce signed to you another year or not. Yeah, I knew they had a few years left, but I know they're talking about moving stadiums. It'd be cool if they put a hockey stadium in there, though. You're not allowed to say. Well, that's all right. Well, if you were a first responder, thank you for your service. We greatly appreciate it. Even if you're retired now, we still appreciate the service that you provided. We definitely do appreciate that. As I always say here, 405 Live News does back the blue, and if that offends you, this is not the live stream for you.
They do. Well, it's clear. No, correct.
Reno Douglas.
I don't know why I'm not seeing all the... I saw Marsha saying hi to Jen. I don't see a Jen in the chat.
It's Edward, Mary, King, Ida, Ocean, Sam, King, 10. That's the name of this computer.
Clear, thank you.
Wait, somebody was messing with the door as well?
495, that was 782.
It's crazy though. That's a bad night for that guy backing into a patrol vehicle. But yeah, they'll have that shit cleaned up so fast. They're gonna move that off the highway. They're not gonna want to stay there any longer than they have to. I think we'll get something here though pretty quick. I thought maybe it was one of another chat you were trying to type in. Because I checked my YouTube messages or my YouTube chat on my other phone, not on the Prism app.
It'll be 10-7 as well. It acknowledges 1403. Backseat check there. Have a good night. Good night.
Hopefully we'll get something good here in a minute though. I don't think it'll be too much longer. Hitting the sauce.
512.
Victor, Tom, 76066.
Oh, we need a pursuit.
Lincoln 120, I'm 1080. A few troopers here now.
68, put me on that domestic.
I really thought we were going to have a pursuit the other night.
926.
Oh, it's clear.
15.
That one when we were like in Bricktown when they started going, when they were following it. The one where I thought we were going to get pulled over and asked what the hell we were doing. And we were trying to get in behind it in case they lit them up.
The 120, you can send 161 Golf.
Good.
One subject.
Kansas City Mavericks. I didn't see Jen's chat. Unless she deleted it, maybe? I don't know. Oh, yeah, now I see Jen. Hi, Jen. Hope you're having a good weekend so far.
Check welfare 3601 Southwest 104th Street. Calling party reporting that a male came in the store saying that he's been streaming there for 3 to 4 days. He's a white male, blue jeans, brown jacket.
Man screaming inside the store. That was close.
Lincoln 320, Charlie 25, you got to 19, there's 10
On the house across the street.
If that was closer, we'd go to that. But that's all the way down off of Southwest 104th and trying to think of my block numbers, like May, I think. 3000 block, I think, is May.
Clear. 140 Lost your keys.
Burglar alarm, it was security that actually set it off.
Yeah, 3000 block is West May. It's like 104th and May. Not going all the way down there for a screaming man.
Go for it.
It's like a 25-minute drive.
Are you able to get it drawn up and get a call?
Just south of you. West of you. Jin Supernatural, Invisible Beings, jeez. Crest. The only grocery store still open this time of night. So there is a possibility on Sunday, by the way. Before I forget, there is a possibility on Sunday if wildfires go crazy, I may be live covering wildfires on here if I don't have to go into work.
Squad 51. Respond to medical call.
If there's wildfires in the metro and I don't have to go into work,
2 o'clock.
we'll probably be covering wildfires live. Potentially. But it's supposed to be critical wildfire danger on Sunday. Like strong gusty north winds,
831.
temperature dropping, and
I want to be 98 from a 782 stop. I'm right here at the Rockwell westbound on-ramp. There's going to be a car stalled in the middle of this ramp and 2 people standing outside of it. Don't know if they're arguing or what.
City clear. How far?
I think we were just saying Crest.
We got a large amount of blood. We are in charges. I think the guy cut himself.
Joyous, my Facebook link is in my link tree. And that is at the bottom of the description of this live stream.
551 City.
I think somebody's about to get stopped by the Poco. We're not going to see it though.
430, you can put me on that other side. 430 on shield.
195 City.
Yeah, wildfires definitely suck big time.
I'll be 98 from 782. 633 is going to be out with him. I'm being route to 831.
Yeah, they're already clearing that thing up, that crash.
Hold it, Lincoln. 430, I can give each other a call application. Starting this 23.6. Yeah,
N19, respond to breathing problems. At 800, Southwest 64th Street. Timeout, 202.
But yeah, there is a possibility of that. Because it's supposed to be critical wildfire danger. And yeah, if there's anything in the metro and I'm awake, we may go live. Like I said, it just depends on work because I'm on call this weekend, so
3 Adam 106.
I wouldn't be able to go too far away from home.
Moving around to the 3 or 4 o'clock. West Rogers. Trying to make contact with Bobby.
Yeah, on 207 City, 10-7.
Clear for the 416.
207.
Well, thank you, Southern. I appreciate it.
77 westbound on Southwest 29.
34 is 250.
I appreciate it, Southern. I'm just a news guy, a news cameraman, so I definitely appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Just a news cameraman, though. I don't do much.
Project 1090. We'll only have a couple minutes to look, but we'll try.
Yeah, that's for sure, Crispy. I try to stay on the good streets. There's a lot of not very good streets around here. Go where? What are you wanting to go to, Skater? You talking about that? You talking about that crash? The crash is already cleared up. Devon Tower does look nice. I'm surprised actually I didn't see it change colors at 2. I didn't see it change colors at 2. Maybe I just missed it. Wasn't paying attention. Well, I appreciate that, Southern. I really do.
Literally, I'm like, why is it even there?
Charlie 26.
I think Yukon's... sounds like Yukon's got a hot mic. Yukon Fire Dispatch.
Disturbance 1000 North Lee. Individual room to the electrical closet, activated a fire alarm, and feet on the floor. They are requested to be trespassed.
Holy crap. I think we're gonna go check this out. Oh wait, no, that's the hospital.
Everyone is accounted for.
Yeah, if that was a smaller place, I'm not going over there. Security's just gonna kick
106,
me.
your calling party no longer has eyes on your
Security will
truck
just
driver
kick my
that
ass right off the
stop
scene.
sign at Check Hall on Southwest 29.
Where's he at? Is he in Oklahoma City right now, Skater? You were a nurse at St. Anthony's, so don't have to go to your car in the parking garage, just leave by yourselves. Oh, dude, I bet. That freaking, the transients that run around there, man, are freaking scary as hell. I'm surprised they didn't have y'all escorted out by security. I'm surprised they didn't have y'all escorted out of the building.
8051 south of the crest, 8051 south of the crest, district 5, cornbread not on
3 out of 5, 6.
the flashlight by their house.
Bit of ice on the roads tonight. No, there's no ice here, Hayden. It is like 60 degrees here.
3901 Southwest 23rd Street, motorcycle versus fence. Calling party says the motorcycle driver is no longer 97, but he does know where he went.
Drunk motorcycle driver crashed into a fence. I missed the address. I'm trying to find it.
630.
Damn it.
Unable to provide a description, but they advised the subject came up by the driveway in the drive-through area to that garage area.
Can understand it. Okay.
There should be some cops on that side of town, though. That
Yeah, just sit on that one second.
should be some cops on that side of town we can get info from.
Can understand.
But it's already clear, or not clear, but
63901 Southwest 23rd. 63901 Southwest 23rd Street, motor.
3901 Southwest 23rd.
OKC PD. Scan.
Oh, he's in Big Cabin.
Sir, I will try to run a triple I, but we got a notice that it was down until 6 o'clock this morning, but I will do my best.
Oh, that's in a neighborhood. I'm not going to that. If it was on a main road, yeah, but that's in a neighborhood, like in a trailer park. I'm not going to that. He's getting ready to leave Oklahoma. Well, thank you for the sub, Southern. I appreciate that. Good to have you in here. Good to have everybody in here.
33 City.
Out of 633.
I still think we're going to get something good here in a minute, so. I don't really want to run on something where the person's not even on scene anymore. Unless it's a rollover. If it's a rollover, it'll be good. If it's not a rollover, probably not going to be a good.
Okay, 2634, clear.
Respond to cyber abnormal behavior at 2029 Northwest 27th Street. Time out 209. The doors propped open and some back that
Surprisingly, I actually haven't heard any fights. I'm listening for assaults and stuff right now, and I haven't heard any go out. Holy crap, you had double ACL surgery on Wednesday? Damn, that's a lot of freaking surgery, man. Well, definitely wish you the best in your recovery, man. Definitely wish you the best in your recovery, man. Hopefully you have a fast recovery. That's rough. Double ACL. My knees hurt thinking about that. I came pretty close to having to get ACL surgery a couple of times running from different injuries and stuff. Came pretty damn close. What? They sound so bad on the radio tonight. I could not understand a word that he said.
Fire next to Southwest 59 and I-44 exit, please. My female said she might be having a seizure.
Oh, female says she's having a seizure. Yeah, I definitely wish you a speedy recovery, man. That's rough. It's a lot of. It's definitely a lot of surgery there, man. A long recovery for ACL surgery too. Shoot. Yeah, if there was going to be fights in Bricktown tonight, we would have already heard it by now. Everybody's already pretty much kicked out. The fights usually seem to happen about 1:45 to 2. Is Mahomes out with ACL also? What the fuck is this person doing?
Rockwell calling party says that there's a car driving in the area and they are SIG 88. Did not give any other information before disconnecting. COS.
Car just pulled up across the street with their lights off. Out walking your 180-pound Great Pyrenees. And be safe walking your dog while you're listening. Hope you're not wearing headphones. Or at least you only have one in. That's sketchy this time of night. Bricktown Bricks.
Good.
Oh, you had another surgery on his MCL?
Can you put in a work order for that door? The crash bar is coming off the door.
Clear.
That's an 8.
Clear.
ICE has been too busy looking for sleepers. Man, they've been busy with that, I bet. Especially the last couple of weeks. Especially after the horrible shit that happened yesterday in Michigan, man. It's a fucked up situation. That's fucked up, the whole deal in
Looks like our female is bleeding from the head as well.
it's a fucked up situation, the whole deal that happened at that synagogue in Michigan. It's a fucked up deal. Makes me sick, to be honest with you. Makes me sick that anybody would attack somebody's place of worship, regardless of what religion it is. It's pretty disgusting.
Our caller's advising she might be violent with officers. Then just be advised, he is also pregnant.
I still remember where I was when when I worked.
704 Southwest 44.
Back when I lived in Texas, I used to work. Sundays I would work at a church, doing church production related stuff. And
Caller says people are trying to fight him in his house.
it was pretty crazy the day that the attack happened on the West Freeway Church of Christ. The one that happened in White Sullivan, Texas, that was back in like 2021, 2020. That attack where that guy, the church security guy, smoked the guy. But it was pretty scary, like just thinking about like how close to home that actually happened. It's pretty scary thinking about how close to home that happened. It's definitely an eye-opener that kind of shit can happen anywhere.
Engine 21. Response to convulsion seizures.
Southern, I don't...
Southbound 44 HWY, exit 116 southbound. Time out. 215.
Southern, I'm independent when I'm out doing the live stream. I'm just independent when I'm out doing the live stream.
Appreciate it. The door's going to be unlocked.
I try and keep my work separate from the live stream.
Clear. Be advised
The language line calls Spanish speakers, possibly SIG 87.
Still feel like we're going to get something good here in the next little bit.
You try Charles North 5, still 504. Still 504.
Could I speak at 7550 Northwest 10th Street, apartment 4, calling party wants us to get her friend out of her apartment. She did not want to give any other information.
Wants the police to get the friend out of the apartment. Why'd the friend come over? Cops said the news channel.
You guys like 840?
Turn out, we didn't see anything.
Now we're good.
You're from Alabama?
Thank you guys for looking.
How's it going, Harley? I hope you're having a good night so far. Good start to your weekend.
We just logged that I stickered the vehicle for 48 hours. I advised them.
What part of Alabama are you from? Southern? You from the Huntsville area? I've been to Huntsville and Birmingham. Those are both pretty cool places. Get the friend out. How are you gonna invite your friend over and then you're from Huntsville? Huntsville's a beautiful place. I love Huntsville.
They're at 10641 North.
I usually go to Huntsville about once a year
The black truck and
for an event that happens there.
Huntsville's
Huntsville's a pretty dang cool place.
633 City.
Engine 11. Reflect
They do have fire en route
at
because of
2120.
Did you see if OCPD has a Spanish translator?
Oh, Anniston? Where's Anniston at?
So there's like,
I thought you were from Huntsville. I don't know where Anniston is. But yeah, Huntsville is freaking awesome. I love Huntsville.
Anyone had contact with Roberto Rivera.
Especially when you go up in the mountains there and you get to overlook all that it's an incredible place.
one till you send me some girls.
I'm glad they moved SpaceX there.
An officer was in contact tonight with Roberto Rivera around 2300 in reference to
Still 10
the line.
first responders hurt from the Michigan incident. I didn't even know there were any hurt.
One till you can take a girl. 3101.
2 hours past Birmingham.
Lincoln 650 St. Mile Place.
Spurs 11 and 26.
Charlie 52.
Yeah, I got a friend that lives in Montgomery.
Cancel Norway 434 North 14.
Montgomery's nice too. I've never been there, but I've seen pictures of it.
Dispatch 21, return.
45 people in your graduating class? Holy crap. Oh, they had smoke inhalation?
Fixing
Dang it.
consideration.
21, clear return. Thank you.
Nothing crazy tonight so far, Harley. Just we went and we saw the highway patrol.
I'm not sure what
Welcome night because they had they're starting the new class of troopers are starting their academy, and I thought it'd still be going on when we pulled up. They had like a bunch of troopers that showed up to support them on their first night. They do like their stress inoculation thing.
Maybe 1060, Island 34 eastbound, the 183, the 28, Collins Road North, 45. Maybe out on a... Okay. Go ahead.
Come on, let's get something good, dang it.
I would assume so. Let me call me and find out for you.
Need some action. Need some news, breaking news. Hello.
16-10-7.
Or not SpaceX. Space Force is what moved to Huntsville. Unless SpaceX did too. Man, I already ate before I came out tonight. I ate late. I was busy. So I had to eat late. I gotta figure out what we're gonna eat tomorrow night though. I'll have to figure out what we're eating tomorrow night.
Based off the call notes, we need to start 751.
To a James Markle Williams out of Foreman.
782 City, show me, Roger.
Confirm real time. The expiration on the plate is going to be B2827.
They start 7:51 to this. We're gonna go check out this man down.
We'll get them started. It's just 6 days.
Go ahead, Adam 122.
We're gonna go check out this thing because they're starting 7:51.
Dispatch to engine 10. You're clear to enter by PD.
Hey, good.
Dispatch is 11. As I stated, the destination is getting open.
Corrections will be here, so George.
6, that's the 800 block of East Wilshire. Paul Frank Team 741.
They already toned it and I missed it.
Where are you going? Gonna be 1015, 1075, Structure. Okay. Vehicle's clear. 44 Southwest.
This is an airsoft gun.
751's the whole blood unit. It's the EMS supervisor that carries whole blood on them. Usually that means there's an injury where they think they may need to give somebody a blood transfusion in the field. So any kind of penetrating trauma or crash or something like that where they might have a patient with trauma.
Engine 11. Respond to man down at 2120 Northwest 39th Street. Time out 218.
Okay, Central 73. Return to there.
Fires on that order for another building. Never, I think, so.
OKC FD. Scan.
We're only 10 minutes from it. How's it going, Dylan? I'm doing good tonight, man. Been slow so far.
Hey,
But
Mom,
we're
hang up.
about to go check something out on 39th Street. Kind of like 39th and east of May, like 39th and Penn. Something they're calling 751 too. Is a man came out as a man down, so it could be some kind of assault at the bar or something. We're gonna check it out. You on shift tonight?
641 Bridge.
We're only 10 minutes away, guys, so we're gonna go check this out. See what it is.
We're all Bridgetown unit.
6 on traffic, 7500 block of Lyrewood. Robert King Young, 319. 50s with him.
tags on it, so. There's probably just a guy working Bricktown detail tonight trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing. I thought they were going to try and follow me. I was going to say, who the fuck are you? If it's somebody that wants to say hi, just come say hi. Maybe it's a detective that was watching the live stream. I do know that we have some cops and stuff that watch the live stream, so they're welcome to come and say hi. I don't mind. I just don't like when people try and sneak up on me and follow me. So I've actually been told by several cops that they watch the live stream and they like it. Sometimes they'll watch it when they're at work. Some of them actually said that they watch it so they can find out what's going on in the other divisions when they're slow. Alright, Dylan. Be safe on your call, man. But yeah, if anybody ever sees me out, feel free to... Don't like sneak up or anything on me, but feel free to come say hi. At least let me know in the chat before you're gonna come up and say hi. If I'm sitting at the spot, if I'm at a scene, you can walk up and say hi all you want. I don't care. Not knowing who somebody is if they come sneaking around. Thank you for the super chat, Crispy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you very much. There's a honk for you. There's a honk for the super chat.
12 Illinois,
No, that's Western. Crispy critters, Jesus Christ.
2015 Southeast.
Beep beep, yep. Derek got me into doing that.
Before you can cancel the record for a call in or shut up. Stand for.
Playing with my siren. I don't have a siren. I know there's some stringers out there that have that kind of shit on their car. I definitely don't have that shit on mine. I don't need that shit. So yeah, we're gonna see what this is. This may be nothing. It could be a fall. Don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Well, hopefully, because I'm hoping it's freaking Spring Lake Division and not Hefner. If it's Hefner, we're not going to get any info, probably, because that lieutenant's probably working tonight. But if it's Spring Lake likes me. And I know there's actually a few Spring Lake guys that watch the live. Maybe I need to start giving, like, hats and shirts to the cops that watch the live stream. The cops and the firefighters watch the live. can't take that on duty though.
Disturbance 3124 Southwest 40th Street. Calling party reporting a brown dog lunging and barking at her vehicle so she can't get out of the car.
Uh-oh. Can't get out of the car. I wonder if this is the call Dylan had to go to. One of these days we're going to end up meeting him. Or we'll see him in a scene and we won't realize it's him one of the two. He says he's already seen me once.
21-109.
El Taco Express. There's quite a few cops there. Shit. This might actually be something.
831 will be 1015, signal 88.
I just don't know which bar it is, and I don't want to go barging up in there. Fuck, it is Hefner. It is Hefner, so. Flash on the... Jesus Christ. I don't know about that. I ain't blasting no Paw Patrol. That shit would get me copyright struck so fast. My freaking... How is my key wrapped up in my carabiner? Good thing I didn't try to, like, bail out of the car. Oh, Dylan said he's up north. Well, this is kind of the north side. This is sort of the north side. It's like Midtown still. Still Midtown-ish.
Denver.
I have a feeling this is probably nothing. But like I always say, it never hurts to check it out. Maybe I should start pulling up to the scenes and blasting bad boys, yeah. Pretty sure that would also get me copyright struck though. We got here all right. We didn't get here super fast. We've had faster times getting to stories than this for sure. I don't see any tape up or anything, so it's probably, if I had to guess, it's not really that many cops. It's only four squad cars is I think what I see. I think it's just 4 squad cars is what I'm seeing. But I don't see any tape or anything, so I don't think there's going to be a whole lot to this. And the ambulance hasn't left yet, so this is probably nothing. I also don't know that I see a supervisor here either. I don't think there's going to be a whole lot to this, but I'm going to go ahead and just start grabbing video just in case. don't yet. Still waiting to figure out.
Engine 38. Respond to sick person at 640 Blaney Lane. Time out 2:37.
Does look like maybe they're about to transport. Guessing this is nothing.
In all honesty, we were the last ones to show up, so we don't really know.
Nothing newsworthy. I guess y'all are clearing out.
Not that I know of, to be honest.
All right.
Like I said, we were the last ones here.
All right, bro. Y'all be safe, man.
Yeah,
y'all have a good night. All right, guys. Well, these guys were nice. So yeah, it's nothing. They're all clearing up out of here. So. So yeah, cops are all clearing out of here. This is nothing. EMS is getting out of here too. It's a little bit annoying. He couldn't tell me that if it was newsworthy or not. It's all good though. But yeah, they're getting out of here. They're all clearing out. Wait, what? Hang on.
By OLN. It's going to be in Lincoln.
Hang on a second. I gotta listen to something real quick. Hang on.
45 should come back to a manual.
Then updated to a priority 1 listed as an active shooting. KDW Southwest 29th Place at Boomer's Lane.
Just be advised, just
Okay, go ahead and tell me log number.
Three out of 10. Are you clear under 48?
Yeah, we're gonna go check out that ADW. We're getting out of here.
Yeah, I'm sure I told you, I'm not going to
Yep, and well, I don't know about nobody hurt, but
The male subject that is fled. Harvesting car currently on.
I don't know if there's much paperwork for him to do. I think it probably just a medical call or something. I don't know. He wasn't a supervisor or anything. He's just a regular patrol officer, so he can't really like tell me too much stuff.
OKC PD. Scan.
I was just more so just trying to make sure I'm not leaving too early before like
OKCFD. Scan.
I get info or anything.
I'll be en route to Integris on Rockwell 40 for fifth slip. Starting mileage is 439.
I thing we're about to go to is in Southwest Division. Southwest is pretty cool with us too. Like I said, the only one that's really hard for me to get into.
I got like 2 or 3 people right below where the throne is.
The only division that's really hard for me to get information out of is
Looks
Hefner.
like the female half of that domestic is going to be in apartment 36.
12260 Private Extension, Wilshire, call 18509.
But yeah, I bet they don't want to do the paperwork.
I think did you traffic?
No.
Yeah, Southwest is usually pretty cool with us. They got some good lieutenants on the weekend over there.
120, are you northbound or southbound? Hey, 31, will you get his phone number for me too?
I don't think this is going to be anything. It was more of a shots fired.
31 to Charlie 31.
It came out as somebody firing off a shotgun, so. But it's in kind of a busy area, so. I'll just be interested to see if they find anything. They're probably getting up. It doesn't sound like anybody hit or anything, but never hurts to at least go out there. Never hurts to at least show up out there and see if somebody like shot out a window of a car or something. Chain and light pull around again. You know what's funny about that is a few months ago we covered a story where some copper thieves did something actually pretty similar to that. They hooked a chain to some electrical lines and started ripping it down. They hooked a chain to their back bumper and then hooked it to some electrical lines and ripped it down, and where they were stripping the copper out of the light wires. It was a pretty crazy story. The amount of work that people will put into doing everything except actually getting a job is pretty crazy. I feel like the amount of time it would take the meth heads to strip all the copper out of the electrical wires and stuff, I feel like it would probably take them just as long to do that as it would to find a job. But for whatever reason, they don't like the work. But yeah, that's still actually one of my funniest stories, I think. One of the funnier stories that I've covered. Or not really even funny, just kind of bizarre. I love those kind of stories, though. I love those stories where we can get some action on camera and it's something just out of the ordinary and nobody's hurt. they come up with all these like genius ideas of how they're going to get the copper out of this stuff. Like they spend all day getting high and figure out how they're going to strip the copper.
Just so you guys know, there's like a child beach on this tour over here. What part?
But yeah, that's like what tweakers do. Like that's peak tweaker.
126 a minute.
I'm not hearing them talk about this deal that we're going to. We're going to go check it anyway. Like I said, you never know. We might show up and there's like a bunch of cars peppered with double buck in the parking lot. Some dude with double buck probably blew out all the windows in the parking lot. Maybe.
368, is your traffic?
Maybe. I don't know.
195, 831. Go ahead. I emailed that FR form. If you want to print it off for him. Okay.
Dumpster diving, yeah. I don't think they allow dumpster diving anymore. I think that shit's illegal. At least I think it's like a city ordinance here.
City out 97 at Terrace Rockwell. Entry mileage is 441.
Coors and Pall Malls. You know, I don't really see a whole lot of Pall Malls anymore. It's usually either Reds or Gold 100s. Or Gold 1000, Gold 100, whatever it is. I still see a lot of Cools, people smoking Cools. Those are nasty. Leftovers good. I don't know that I'd be looking, I don't know. I'm not even going to say that. I'm trying not to be judgmental of the people that have no other option. I still think I can bring myself to eat out of a dumpster, but I guess you do what you got to do to survive, you know. Lucky Strike. They still even make Lucky Strike. I don't know that I've ever seen Lucky Strike in a store. I mean, I've never... I've never smoked cigs, so... Smoke cigs and
a guy here was beaten up. I don't know where he hurt at. Different subjects no longer 97.
Engine 2, respond to assault. At Northeast 122nd Street westbound and North I-35. Time out. 251.
But yeah, I've never been a smoker. I've never been able to bring myself to smoke. I've vaped and smoked like tobacco pipes and cigars and stuff, but I've never been able to bring myself to smoke smoke cigarettes. That's just nasty. I don't condone any of that, by the way. I have to say that on YouTube. Don't condone any of that. Gonna end up being anything. Because it would be like right up here at this. It would be like right up here at this intersection, but I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing any popo.
782 City.
782.
Show me 1015 Oklahoma County. Also, individual said yes to implied consent.
There is actually 2 units over there, but I think they're just checking these shitty apartments over here. Which doesn't surprise me that gunshots might be coming from these apartments. Oh, shit. Does not surprise me one bit that gunshots might be coming out of those apartments. Those apartments are shitty. I'm not a smoker unless it is meat. Yeah, I smoke briskets all the time. Smoke a cigar every now and then. You know, I do enjoy a nice cigar every now and then. And a nice pipe. I do enjoy a nice pipe. There's just something about it that's relaxing. I don't remember what the name of them are. They're at like 30th and Dumas. I just like right at the corner of 30th and Dumas. They are freaking awful. I feel bad for the tenants there, but I can never remember. I want to say they were called like the Dumas Apartments or something, but I don't remember. Lincoln Riley's. What is that? B-Dub, I don't have a Cash App right now. I still haven't set one up, but I do have the Buy Me a Coffee. It's pretty much the same thing. Right now, that's like the best way if you want to help contribute to our mission.
Downtown.
It is greatly appreciated.
There is blood all over the roadway.
Uh-oh.
Clear. It looks fresh.
Stand by, we'll ask.
Hang on. We might have something to go to out in the county. This is going to be way out there if we have to go to this. You'll be set up at Myriad.
It's going to be a vehicle that's circle for us. It looks like it might not be like.
Oh, what?
Clear, thank you. Clear, thank you.
It's going to be a vehicle that's circle for us. It looks like it might not be like. It's going to be a vehicle that's circle for us. It looks like it.
Oh, vehicle versus a horse. Never mind. I thought it was a person. It's a horse. Vehicle versus a horse.
523
Good.
Did the calling party get display or did we get it off rapid?
Looks like we got it off.
It's a vehicle versus
We'll close it out.
I was kind of worried though. I thought they were about to say it was a person.
Go ahead. Story to this is suspicious. 2019 Klein. Individual in all black on a roof of a neighboring house. They had bags with them and a ladder. It looks like they climbed down from the roof. Said it might have been the Cricket Store's roof.
We're gonna start meandering that way. We're just gonna drive for a minute. Ugh.
242 County Call 97. Here's 38, dispatch. 38, we unit from the checkpoint for medical 12701 North Pitt. So we have to respond on this. OKC PD, Southwest, dispatch.
That's affirmative, it's 38. They advised call over there about 45 minutes out.
I appreciate that. I'm just a news photographer, so I'm just showing you guys
38 is clear. I think they're pulling up
just
right now.
how we do news overnight.
Cancel him, so this is not going to be a transport.
It's kind of like what it's like in the day in the life of a news photographer overnight.
Engine 15, response command down at 12701 North Pennsylvania Avenue. Time out, 3 o'clock.
Broadcast, copy 98.
Clear feeling.
Kill 6, carry out back here.
Red Rock, and Black Buffalo, Black Sweater, Devil,
Video 97. Young 42 City. Go ahead.
Engine 34.
OV 1015 times 2, 1 female, 1 male. I have the 43 ready.
7701, DeVore Drive westbound. Time out, 302.
Young, first name Courtney, Common Spelling, Charles, Ocean, Union, Robert, Tom, Nora, Edward, another initial D as in Dot, correction, D as in David. It's going to be 0401 1977 Oklahoma.
OKC, tab 1. OKC, scan. OKC PD, Santa Fe, dispatch.
This was anything. Alright. Well, I went to check something out. There was a report of somebody who had just got off a roof or something near the Cricket store. So I figured we'd just go check it out, but it doesn't look like there's anything. PD just left. If it was anything, they would not have left. So I thought maybe it was a burglary, like somebody entered the building through the roof or something.
Show me primary sign case number.
54 Kennedy.
I'm going to be 1015 in Russell Creek County Jail, starting pursuit.
Nobody knows there's not work either. I don't know if there's a different one I was calling for. He wants to come meet us outside. Your case number was 18390.
Dispatch to 15, you can return to Camp My PD.
Agent 15, sir, return.
OKC PD, scan.
Doesn't sound like that's gonna be anything. Doesn't sound like it's gonna be anything. There is a lieutenant coming over here, though.
Caller on 60th because they would send somebody else to work for you. They said the door code used to be 415. If you want to try that.
I don't think this is going to be anything. I think if this was actually a good burglary, the cops would have already found it by now.
Passenger was released to a sober driver. We'll be back 10-8. Will you put me back on construction at Kilpatrick and Mills Drive?
Cops on this side of town are pretty damn good at what they do.
Engine 18. Response to automatic fire
only CC's I've ever seen. I wonder if they actually have a buffet. I wonder if they got a buffet. CC's Pizza Buffet is pretty damn good. That's what I grew up on. Born and raised here? Probably. I'll probably be out Tuesday. I thought tonight would be a little bit busier, honestly. Usually any kind of like holiday weekend or like going into spring break, it's usually kind of crazy.
We're at love.
Headquarters, Medic 4 respond. Train to East, ER number 6 on a non-emergent transfer.
Yeah, today's not like too crazy. Beat Up, thank you so much for the $10 buy me a coffee. I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I would honk right now, but I don't want to do that in my spot.
370.
But thank you. I really do appreciate that, man.
Juvenile probable is got time 10601 South May Avenue. Group of juveniles refusing to leave credit food.
Yeah, I bet everybody's probably saving their delinquency for the for St. Patrick's Day. I had to guess. I bet everybody's saving their delinquency for that. Degeneracy. Everybody's got to get belligerently drunk.
Black pickup truck, unknown make and model, speeding in the area, direction of travel unknown, GB closed 0312.
Southwest's been busy on the radio tonight, so degeneracy, I think was the word I was thinking of more. Southwest has been busy on the radio tonight, so I think we'll sit over here just for a little bit longer and see if we can get something over here in Southwest. Thank you, Southern. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out with us for a little bit. It was good to have you in here. Make sure you subscribe and come back and see us again here soon. But thank you very much. But yeah, I think we might get something over here. It's just been too busy. Crispy, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Again, I would honk, but I don't want to do that at my spot. Piss everybody off at my spot. But thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you. Really, really do appreciate that. Oh yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow night too. Alright, Steel, it's good having you in here again, man. Have a good night. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us for a little bit. Like I said, I think we'll get some over here in Southwest. They usually find some shit to get into. But they're usually pretty cool. But yeah, I think people are saving the degeneracy for St. Patty's Day. I don't know. I'm thinking about going live every night this next week because it's spring break. Considering it. We'll see.
Dispatch, you can cancel it.
If you can close this up, it's going to be War Acres. Just make contact with them.
Thank you, B-Dub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. And thank you again for the buy me a coffee. I appreciate that.
I've never set up, but he is declined medical attention, so they can go home.
Angle a little bit. Oops. Crushed my phone charger. Angle a little bit more toward the highway so y'all can see I-44. There's I-44 there. If we were just driving down the road, I'd honk, but not at the spot. I try to not get kicked out of my spots.
Be advised of the armed robbery of an individual in 501 North Chartel. Stole her phone, pulled an axe from RP and her friend 3 minutes ago. They got in a white Jeep, no direction of travel. Spring like Candace are.
We're gonna go check that out.
10816.
Somebody just got robbed at Axe Point. Kinda close to downtown. Somebody
Hey, Adam 106, are you clear on your 48?
Somebody just got robbed at Axe Point. So we're gonna go head over there. Especially if they find that white Jeep while they're responding over to that call. They'll chase that because that's a felony.
Armed robbery, they pulled in an AK-47 on them, not an axe.
Oh, they pulled out an AK-47.
Black male, dread, white shirt,
They pulled out an AK on him. Holy shit.
It's already been working.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and head over there. Because again, if they find that Jeep, they will chase them. That's a felony. So they'll chase for good felony charges like that. Hopefully they go through a flock camera and then they can start tracking the vehicle and then we'll get a pursuit here in a few minutes. No, it wasn't an axe, it was actually an AK-47, dispatch said.
54, 1060 at Western, over 44.
Like I said, we need to get to that area because if they find the car, they're going to definitely chase them. They will pursue that. Don't know how much of a scene there's going to be because it's an armed robbery of an individual.
Street northbound, and from 133rd, Oklahoma, 3 Adam 5, John Lincoln 5.
There's also a group on foot walking that's associated. They don't have a direction of travel yet. We're just monitoring their phone. Heavy step sprays, that was maybe that pretty good model like RP.
hopefully they'll find that Jeep and then they can.
1357 Southeast 24, unit number 206.
Hopefully they'll find that thing and we'll get video of the pursuit.
Oh, someone's trying to break in. Right here, hold on. It's 2 people got dark skin on live again.
Can you check to see multiple floors in Tulsa County? I'm seeing one. 0.
Later, Kevin. It was good having you in here, man. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, hopefully.
There we go. Last name passing was 36th Street. Virtual passing, correct. Joey Barbara Lane, 12538 Northeast 39th Street.
All the way up to the turn on the bridge for Broadway, just keep me updated.
Passing 94 on Glasgow. 087 American Story Hall.
I think they might be tracking the vehicle.
Looks like the phones are going to be stationary.
Stationary where you're at. I'm turning to Elf on Classroom now. I'm almost with you though. Well, I'm just like you. See where my golf cart's out. There's a ton of people out here.
Your calling party is. I'll try to have them flag you down. Showing up Walker and Britain.
Was it not 5th and Chartel? Might have been 85th.
Walker and Britain. And they're for sure on the white Jeep, right?
That's what they're saying. They're saying there's few people in the Jeep. Should be.
I don't think this is going to be a good address.
Alright, ship coming back north in Classic Committee 6 now.
Said it's not McDonald's at Britain and Broadway Extension. Sounds like our calling party's driving. She's trying to get a pull over.
I was there, I'm out here, there's a ton of people, but nobody's flagging me down.
Silver, she's trying to get a pull over somewhere.
I'll let her just tell her we're trying to catch up with them, just keep giving us updates where they're at. I'll see you.
Yeah, we need to get up there because they're going to end up chasing this car. Because there's nothing here at 5th and Chartel.
a white Nissan that's in the drive-thru. It's backing out.
Engine 4. Respond to hemorrhage lacerations. At 144.
Hopefully they'll go south on Broadway.
Time out. 325.
Calling party will be in a silver Nissan Versa.
There were tons of people.
We're on 97. That's McDonald's. We're not seeing anything matching the description.
13, respond 2904 North Wood Haven, 2904 North Wood Haven, apartment C5 on a seasonable.
Alright, call party, just pull up, man.
Engine 15. Respond to personal assistance call. At 2918. Northwest 1.
Hey, whoever's in this gray car right here, can you see how you're recording this?
Time out.
Nissan right here?
326.
No, those windows are gone.
I don't think it's only a white car over here. 2 black males in this white Nissan.
That matches their description. Hopefully they'll lead them on a pursuit.
I don't think they're worth talking to. Her phone is pinging at the McDonald's Vernon Broadway extension. She told me it was a white Jeep.
Engine 34.
Well, we're here.
At a problem. At 8400. Northwest 107th Street. Time out. 327.
I got 2 black males in a different car. I feel it's worth a stop. Please check. It's crazy, though.
But I think the tons of people, as I was saying, was where the incident allegedly occurred.
16 about him.
418 second cars and do call Frank Queen 944. These are 2 black females.
What's the description of her phone?
I hope they'll get into a chase with it. That'd be freaking awesome.
6-year-old female passed out a couple of times tonight. Now her chest feels heavy. She seems a little confused. How long for yours?
Respond to side or abnormal behavior. At 2444.
106 is shown on a certain side of the parking lot.
329.
Looks like it's showing on the east side, kind of close to the service road there, the parking lot. So they could have thrown it while getting on Broadway extension, I guess. Yeah, it looks like it's like on like the drive-thru on the east side of the McDonald's. What's it thinking? What kind of phone are we looking for? gold case. If they call it, does it still ring?
Location block, or is it just where it last hit on her iPhone?
This is live. Looks like the freaking, if I just say y'all picture where it says you hang it. There's still two cars in the driveway. One's just now taking off, so I guess if the location of it changes, we'll know. Kia is over there, or Nissan, I'm sorry. I pulled them over on their way to that place, so they were at that party earlier tonight. Good.
How's it going, Charlene?
Engine 16. Respond to check CO detector. At 7401 South Walker Avenue. Time out. 3:30.
Already low 12, it's on 50, it's on right 35. One of 6 isn't moved yet.
Dispatch, regular 15, can you put into 15?
Yeah, it's going south on Ballard Extension now. Coming up towards her. I know it's in this vehicle, I'm behind traffic on it. We're south on the extension. Coming up to Queen. Tags at 8 Queen, Paul Davis 125. Should possibly be about 4 males and 2 females. It's 2 females. It's not a picture on Hudson early. I'll be 1060 on southbound coming over Wilshire.
Please flee. Looks like they're taking off.
Oh, bud. Keep me updated, keep moving.
they're gonna be like right
One
above.
of the females might have had a white tank top with curly hair.
So they're gonna be right above us.
The tracker's not showing it moving. No. Where's he at? Shows southbound railway extension. This guy right across from Flakes.
I think they're gonna start getting people out of the car. Kind of surprised they didn't flee.
So yeah, I can check a crash section, 8500 block of Broadway extension. Lincoln 331, you can put it, please.
Tim throwing that phone out of the car.
What's the phone number on it?
Clear.
It's going to be a 405-923-9493.
We started right around here.
Oh crap! Sorry to make you guys dizzy there for a second. So it wasn't a pursuit. I thought they were gonna try and run. They didn't though. So I think they're looking for the phone now because the phone's not, it's stopped, but I don't think it's with the suspect vehicle.
Engine 16 dispatch. Engine 16 dispatch. Same 711 hazmat was going through.
Yeah, there was no pursuit on this one. They actually stopped. I was kind of surprised. So again, guys, this is reported to be an armed robbery. Somebody stole a cell phone and they're trying to find the phone now. The phone's pinging to this location. So police are trying to nail down exactly where the phone, they believe the phone may have been tossed, I think. Yeah, so they got an iPhone crash detection in this area too. So they probably threw it out of the car, if I had to guess. Probably when the officer was trying to catch up to him. We see it. Maybe we can help him out. Maybe we'll get lucky and help him out. We'll walk over to the roundabout over here, see if maybe it's over here. Yeah, it sounds like they might have thrown the phone out of the car. Thought I saw some cops walking down here too.
Right now, it's ringing.
See if it's like over here maybe. See it anywhere. Well, it's something we might be able to help them out. But I don't think we're going to be able to help them out. I don't think we're going to be much help to them. As I always say, I like Spring Lake, so if I can help those guys and gals out, I'm definitely happy to.
You think you're just going through the bird exit? Maybe look in the number 2 lane. And I don't think something went on the back window and then down the way. Perfect, they're not perfect.
So yeah, they're still looking for the phone. Burger phones. So yeah, we were no luck to help them. Hang on, I gotta wipe my lens.
Engine 13, Resale 16, to Southeast 59th Street and Winter Bay. Time out, 3:52. Engine 23, response to chest pain non-traumatic, at 4208, Southeast 49th Street. Time out, 3:52.
This glare is annoying. So there's some more units looking for it over there. Well, I can't pin the camera over there, but I think it might just be the reflection of the lens. If it was a smudge, I couldn't tell. So what we're on scene of right now is reported to be an armed robbery. We don't have anything confirmed from police yet. They're still conducting their investigation, so we don't have any confirmed details right now. Hopefully I'll be able to get some information confirmed. All right, Skater, well, I appreciate you being in here, man. Thank you, Bobby. Yeah, so the police made a stop on this car over here, and they believe it could potentially be linked to... Again, nothing is confirmed. So it's kind of where we're at right now. Again, nothing confirmed on this right now, but it's reported to have been an armed robbery. Don't really know the circumstances, because again, that's not confirmed either. Yeah, hope you start to feel better, Skater. Nothing much, just at a armed robbery. Are you already done for tonight? Holy crap, live on Total News. Y'all had anything good tonight? We've been running around with our tails cut off here, but haven't really had anything. It's crazy because this is not only the start of spring break tonight, but also St. Patrick's Day weekend. What time do you go home on the weekend? Shut it down at the house? Yep, you got time. Yep. Yeah, I haven't even had a crash tonight. Yeah. Go to that residential fire alarm, you never hit it, might show up and its flames blown out. Flames blown out of the roof. I know I should have ran hot to the smoke inside the other night. I would have got the rescue. Who's Collinsville? That's unbelievable. I don't know what any of them are either. I was looking at it last night. I don't know. Huh. Well, you only got one system there you can monitor on Broadcastify. The OK win. I don't know what the idea is. You have to look it up. Because unfortunately, they don't have broken arrows. Because that system's such a pile of crap. Can't even hear it in Broken Arrow. It's probably just set up your own calls platform. Just start your own thing. Well, they have a thing called like radio feed or something like that, or trunk recorder or something that you can feed calls to, and it's private. So you could just feed to that. But you'd have to have internet at the house. Oh, you have internet now? Holy crap. That's crazy. Mobile broadband. I don't know. Holy crap. Too bad they don't have Nightbot on TikTok. Yeah, I know. I saw you got restricted for bullshit again tonight. Not time to go back to the YT. You need to just freaking go over there full time. Go over there, kick, and everything. Are you still getting the second phone for streaming? Holy crap. That's freaking crazy. Holy crap. Yeah, you need to get on Netflix. Yeah, you can just show up and Netflix. Big old Netflix logo on your live stream. Yeah, I don't know. Tomorrow night might be wilder. Yeah, I saw you got kicked out of your spot earlier. Was it TPD that rolled up on you? Holy shit. Holy shit. What a mess. Holy shit. I guess you're gonna have to put like a big old total news sign, put news hunting in progress on the side of your car. Not news chasing. Peeping, bumbling moron. That's crazy. People just come up with all these crazy ass scenarios in their head. They think the worst of everybody. TPD watches too. TPD knows you're not breaking the law. Yeah, they know you're not doing anything. I have no clue. I haven't looked at the thing yet. No, I'm out at a robbery scene. Alright. Oh, back is hurting again. Alright, hang on, I gotta put you on my AirPod. I'm trying to hold my phone. Yeah, hopefully we both get a nice, busy Saturday night. Yeah, I'm live. Live every Friday, Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. All of it right here on YouTube. So you don't want to miss the action. Although there hasn't been much action tonight at all. It's been pretty lame tonight. I think this is nothing though. I was hoping they were going to get into a pursuit. Thought I was going to get a passing shot the other night. There was a pursuit. They were, or not a pursuit, but they were trying to stop a car that did something in downtown. And I like got in with the cavalry as they were about to go and light it up. And then I lost it. I was going to try and get out in front of it, get a passing shot, but think they're all about to clear out of here though. Pretty sure they're all clearing out.
Go ahead and start that tanker.
Hang on, I gotta hear this dispatch.
Tanker 26. Response to vehicle fire. At 4350. 4498 SW 140 West Street. Timeout. 408.
That's way out there. I'm not going all the way out there. Not for a fire. Not for a vehicle fire. 149th Street. No, thank you. That'd be wild. That'd be a 45-minute drive out there. All right, let me put you guys back. Start chasing after them.
31's on scene. We do have a light haze. You want to investigate that?
Check smoke inside, and they got a light haze. It's about that time left.
Engine 23. Respond to headache. At 4803. Southeast 72nd Street. Timeout. 410.
So dead tonight. I think I might start running on headache calls. Wow, it's only 4 later. That was sketchy the other night.
Unit for priority first refer 4400 Cherry Hill Lane, apartment 230. Someone tried to break in through the window.
Thought I was gonna have freaking this burglary on a roof of a cricket earlier, but ended up being nothing.
424.
I don't know. They screwed something. Whoever hosts that feed
You're 10-1.
screwed something up on the fleet-wide emergency.
Oklahoma City, Adam 195, I-35 southbound, the on-ramp at Northeast 122nd. Automated crash notification. Automated crash notification. No answer on the callback.
Morning, Genie. You're back on this.
Well, I think it's because they have it configured where if it's patched to their channel, it doesn't come through.
23rd and Missouri.
Because they I don't even know what I'm trying to say. They patch all the talk groups to that when they tone out.
Highland Hallway and Robert 893.
Might be about to get a pursuit. Holy crap. I miss Houston. Yeah, we'd be running
Cherry Hill,
running nonstop.
Gray sweatshirt, dark gray full gas. Be walking towards the front of the building.
Crispy, if it was a house fire, we'd probably be going, because they don't have plugs out there. But a vehicle fire now, not for a vehicle fire. They'll have that thing out before we even get there.
925.
925.
They're going to be southbound on the southbound service road. It's going to be up from the city.
City's clear. Adam 195, where you clear?
Yeah, the Wreckers shit, dude, they need to start streaming the Wreckers live in Houston.
Dispatch to Station 31.
Gulf Freeway and Cavalcade.
Go ahead, Station 31.
I don't know if you can see the drone feed, but there is one exhaust vent on top of this roof. Shown for time.
31's clear. It looks like it might be a fireplace from an adjacent apartment unit. We're going to check it out. Yeah, we're coming around to you.
I have no clue. Most cities are on rotation now. Most of them have a Most of them have a wrecker pool.
Never mind, we'll walk out here. Alright, you ready for the first one? Yep. If I say we're 97.
Yeah, Houston was a good time, that's for sure.
925, clear.
Well, I'll be on traffic on the 43rd in Hamilton. All Charles Young.
Houston was always something. Here it's hit or miss some nights. Well, when you reach 100K, we need to go stream somewhere else. Go on the road for a weekend. Go take it to Houston or hell yeah, let's do that weekend in Houston. Holy crap!
Okay, you're good.
I don't think I can do a week, but I can do a weekend.
She's just having car trouble. It's not going to be an accident.
I think I could do a full week, but I can do a weekend.
Charlie 88, you clear for you?
Engine 35 to dispatch.
Go ahead. Not yet.
Can you go ahead and search for ladder? We're having access issues. We haven't been able to get the gate open.
All right, good night, Cat 5. It was good having you here, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night. Be live a little bit earlier tomorrow night.
This thing is full alarm. 901 on Broadway.
One 95,
35 feet.
City's clear, 418.
Tanker 26. Can you continue?
Are they on the service road? We drove by two cars that were jumping each other and they weren't coming right.
At 4350, 4498 FW 149th Street. Tie up, 418.
Service road. auto crash detection that OKC got from us and said that their trooper drove by and said that ours, I'm assuming it's that same one.
Yeah, it's 35 minutes away. This vehicle fire. 149th and I-44. It's like basically Newcastle. Go to multiple cities. Yeah, just for a weekend.
You guys can 1022, it's not a crash, it's just we're just trying to get the car shipped off.
Well, thank you.
It's about bedtime. About 40 minutes to bedtime. Holy crap, yeah, they're gonna shut it off, aren't they? Are you going out early tomorrow night? What time's that? I'd kick the skater on about 7. Yeah, you never know, there might be some crazy story happen or something. So it's a holiday weekend, spring break, people are going to go absolutely nuts, and then St. Patrick's Day to top it off. Everybody's going to be absolutely sloshed. Everybody's going to be wrecking into things. It's going to be like NASCAR rollovers. Freaking cars flipping 8 times and stuff. That's good, because we're using about 40 megabytes to stream. We're using about 40 up. All right. Just wait until well, it won't handle 2. If it's only 80 up, we're using 4,000. I think all the other streamers are using AT&T phones. Where's the Vandover Lofts?
Return to a Richard E. Park.
Man down? Yeah, you never know when it might be an auto pad or something like that. Craig, I keep my phone charged, so I have a charger that I'm plugged into when it's on the dash, and we don't really get out of the car too often. I try to keep it plugged in while we're on the dash. It's got a pretty good battery. I don't remember which iPhone this is. I think it's a 13 Pro Max, so it's got a pretty decent battery still.
You guys can return. We got the gate open. Clear. Engine 35 is engine 35D. We do have access from this gate.
But you never know though when you might show up and it's a friggin' auto pet or something.
Engine 35 to tanker 26. You can stay staged outside. Alright. Yeah, we're
What is it? Unresponsive what? So you're gonna hop off?
Back to the original stop, 3 miles.
Alright. Derek hung up, he's got something. Oh man, always something in Tulsa. But yeah, that's how I keep it charged, Craig. I just keep it plugged in while we're in the car. And the battery lasts pretty long. Oh, I missed Marcia saying goodbye. Have a good night, Marcia, if you're still watching. About to get moving again here. I'm just trying to get everything plugged back in. Radios are plugged in. Oh man. You can definitely tell it's late in the shift when you're about ready to go to sleep. I'm hoping we'll get at least one thing though. Because as of right now, we're going home empty-handed. I don't think we've had an empty-handed Friday night in a while. Don't think we've had an empty-handed Friday night in a while. So this might be the first one in a while. So they already cleared up out of here. So I'm guessing this is, to me, it's nothing. I didn't get video of him finding the phone or anything. If we would have had video of him like finding the phone, that would have been the shot, but I don't think they found the phone yet. I do have a couple of battery packs though that I bring with me though, just in case we're out of the scene. I'm pretty good about though. I keep the phone also charged. I keep it on the charger during the day too. Always at 100 when we start the night.
Engine 19. Respond to diabetic problems. At 1310 Southwest 51st Street. Time out. 4:26.
I think the only times I've actually had my phone come close to dying on a live stream is when it's really cold outside, like when it's like 20 degrees. But that's just because all these lithium-ion batteries freaking can't hold a charge worth a damn. When it's cold outside, freaking lithium-ion batteries absolutely hate it. Camera dies super fast, phone dies super fast. I'm talking like when it's cold enough, like where my hands are freezing through my gloves. Especially the single-digit nights, because we get a lot of single-digit nights here. I still think we're going to see another night or two before the end of this. Before the end of March, when we get into the teens, if not single digits. We usually get one good freeze in March, like right before April. We also usually get one good snowstorm in March too. I don't know if that'll happen this year, just because we're kind of in a dry pattern. I think we're going to continue the drought, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I think we're continuing our drought.
For the are you guys gonna be on like the service road or actually on Broadway extension?
The record's not home.
Yeah, record just showed up to that
I guess
robbery
we'll
call.
make it back to you guys. So do that, I guess.
We're gonna go sit at our spot. About 4:45. Then about 4:45 we'll start heading back north. I am really surprised though that we didn't have a single like newsworthy thing. I mean, we've gone and checked several things out tonight, but gotta check several things out tonight, but
It was on 35, 10 for 26.
nothing has panned out.
Go ahead. Taker 26, engine 35. Was that clear on return?
Yeah, they've already got that fire. They just had problems making access to it. It sounded like it was a trash truck on fire. Or probably trash in the back of the truck on fire.
Thank you.
So we wouldn't have even been able to see it anyway. It would have been behind a fence. And I'm not trespassing. So I don't go inside of gates. Oh, dang. Yeah, about time. About time for bed here in a few minutes. Like I said, hopefully we'll get one more thing. But I'm not holding my breath for tonight. Not holding my breath for tonight. Tonight is just not the night for breaking news, I guess. I guess Derek's thing wasn't anything newsworthy either. He's already cleared. Need a squatter full body armor. What do you mean? I don't know what that means, Crispy. Holy crap, already almost to 5,000 subs.
1035 dispatch.
That's crazy that we're almost to 5,000 subs.
I added an address update to the comments. We've attempted to get a hold of the property owner. We haven't had any success. Good, that's clear.
I really do appreciate everybody though that comes and hangs out with us. That is pretty cool. I'm still amazed at how many people want to come and watch. Come and watch me live every night.
22.
No, that's my third blade. No, you don't send the property out on the description.
I'm hoping to hit my goal is 10K by the end of the year. On YouTube, 10K by the end of the year. Hopefully I can grow the Facebook and I would really like to grow the Facebook a little bit more. So far I'm only at the 500 on Facebook though. I'm just not as active there as I probably should be.
34 miles violation.
Sounds wrong.
Manifest it.
So on the moral, it's a bar open after hours. Patrons
My Facebook is the same thing, 405 Live News.
They were fighting 10 minutes ago.
Facebook's the same thing, 405 Live News. I don't go live over there or anything like that. I just post on there every now and then. I need to get better and more consistent about posting.
2435.
I need to start posting even when we don't have anything like newsworthy.
Did you say it was 1934?
24.
24 is still in jail. Be advised on backup.
Clear.
Victor 082 956 399.
Lady with a blue... Are you talking about the one on the highway, Grumpy? The one when we were at the highway just a minute ago? I honestly couldn't tell if she had blue hair or not. Could have been the reflection of the light, though. I'm not sure. If you're talking about that one, though, on the highway, it was a reported armed robbery suspect. I didn't get any information confirmed at the scene. It came out as an armed robbery that somebody pulled an AK-47 on somebody and took a phone. But I'm not sure exactly. I don't have any details confirmed on that. They cleared out of there pretty quick, so I don't really think it was much more of a... I don't really think it was much of a newsworthy scene. It could have been. I couldn't really tell. It was darkly lit to me.
Charlie, definitely 1060, Susan, Rhode Island, Ocean, Baker, Edward, 124.
It is good to see you in here, though, Grumpy. It's good to see you in here tonight.
96, do we have any key holder information for 4601
Get
Southeast
you involved
59th
with
Street?
I'll check.
Dang, apparently there's a massive fire on I-471 in northern Kentucky. And all lanes are blocked. Like some kind of massive fire, I don't know what it is.
Switch off traffic.
Force suspicious 2518 North Key. Maybe the house is condemned and there's a white Chrysler out front, so there's lots of people coming and going.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you've at least been watching. It's good to have you in the chat, though, too. Always good to have you in the chat. Morning, Silent. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend.
Fall bleeding from the head. Time out 441.
7474.
But 10-4.
Disregard.
Need coffee. I feel that. I would get coffee right now, though, but I'm about to go home and go to sleep so that I can be up and at it again tonight. Tonight, Saturday night, whatever. I don't know if y'all consider that tonight or tomorrow night. I consider it tomorrow night because it's no longer the night of Friday the 13th.
Suspicious activities 2909 Southwest 15th Street. Calling parties reporting two suspicious vehicles in front of their dispensary. It's a green Jeep and a blue Nissan, and it looks like they're trying to back the green Jeep up to the front door.
Shit, that might be our story.
It does not specify the house. Suspicious activities 2909 Southwest 15th Street.
He is on scene, 75-year-old male, fell and hit his head. He'll be in the lobby.
OKC PD, Southwest, dispatch.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if they have anything when they get there.
Suspicious activity is 290.
Yeah, that is Southwest. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I hear something on that. I'm sure they'll be going on scene here in a minute. Because if they are trying to break in, that very well could end up in a police chase.
Springtown Robert 021 comes back clear 2023 Mazda CX-5. Color unlisted, registered to Paul Nathan White or Devin Denise White out of Tullaballa.
They tried to come and blow out one of their tires and they're waiting for a record. Can we have bucket service with us?
It's been slow tonight. We're leaving empty-handed, it sounds like.
They tried to come and blow out one of their tires and they're waiting. They tried to come and blow out one of their tires and they're waiting for. They tried to come and blow out one of their tires and they're waiting for a record. Can we have bucket service with?
6.
This is 6 Alpha.
Engine 36 and ladder 16. Respond to accident with Energy Highway. 9540 Highway 8000 Town Road. Time up 446.
That's way out there. So the suspicious car thing, that's it's just somebody changing a tire. They just picked that parking lot for some reason. Yeah, you didn't miss much tonight. It was, like I said, it was pretty dead, to be honest. Not a whole lot going on. But it is 4:45. It is 4:45, so we're gonna start making our way back north.
Oklahoma City, Adam 925.
Go.
I-40 eastbound at Harrow Road, signal 76. RQ is a passerby. Says he saw a vehicle roll over. I-40 eastbound Harrow Dwell Road.
That's way out there. I'm not going all the way out there for a 70. 76 is not injury.
Texas City showed me today. I'll take that.
963.
Not at least this time of night, I'm not.
That was quick.
That would add about 30 minutes to our trip. And that's without That is without.
Southwest of 3 Adam 261090, please.
That's without even covering the scene.
I'll be 1015 County with 2 females, starting off 20. Anybody have a log to I can maybe have Southwest? We're coming up there too, you know. Quick.
Des, I am headed towards home. Headed in the direction of home. Because it is about the end of the day for me. So if I stay out too late, then it's going to be hard to be able to. If I stay out too late. If I stay out too late in the morning, then it makes it hard to be able to get out. Early on Saturday nights.
Adam 30.
751. Response to
Unit 61639 North Donald Avenue, apartment 140. Calling party on girlfriend out of Parker.
Thank you, Grumpy. It's good to see you again. Hopefully I'll see you here soon again in the chat. But it's just good having you hanging out either way. Hopefully Saturday night we don't go home empty-handed.
Oklahoma City units responding to I-40 in Sierra. Be advised there is a white male and a white female subject that have bailed out of the vehicle on foot and headed into a wooded area just south of the highway, headed south from the vehicle.
They fled on foot. Luckily, nobody's hurt in that crash. So
We
yeah.
didn't make it a priority and they're not adding medical yet. You're not able to see you going.
124, get advised. We were there earlier, for sure.
Alarm and brake zone 507 Kingsway only.
Oklahoma City out of 9th Street. What? 1022.
All right, Silent Blue. It's good to see you, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us for a little bit. Good to see you. Have a good night or a good day, rest of your day. Yeah, I like to be able to try to get up early during the day on Saturday, get some stuff done and all that before I go out. That's why sometimes on Saturday nights I run a little bit late if I don't get enough rest. But I should be fine today or tonight. Wake up by about noon or 1, watch a little bit of golf.
14 to 22, you can turn 22.
It's usually what I do on my Saturdays is sit around and watch golf anyway.
Where are you going to answer?
even need 751 on scene. Engine 36 to 751. Still continuing around. We have not found a patient this far yet.
Engine 22. Response to
Oh, yes, we guys just have a country alarm at 507 to Leon Lane.
459.
After unit, got trouble unknown 2812, known 59. Please want to start. 108. 128, 1060. Queen David Edwards 711. 178 forward. Engine 36 1051. Go ahead and return all advised. We need you to go fast.
Officers be advised. He's going to fill out long on Century Suite 507 keep it Leon. So, on 44, there's no weapons right now, 3 kids in the home.
OKC PD. Spring light. 6 was really.
Engine 1, 12
Can you send me a record OR? Yeah, it is going to be injury. So far, we don't see any forced injury, but I do hear an audible alarm from inside.
The 40 is on clear to clear.
Engine 22, that address is going to be 11.
That vibes. For right now, all the doors are secure.
11401 North Barnes. Dispatch to Engine 1, you can return. Cancel my Vincent.
Whoa! Person just drove off into the grass.
Dispatch to Engine 1.
They were weaving a little bit. They're gonna wreck it out. Whoa, whoa, they're about to wreck again. Hang on, we're
Dispatch to Engine 1.
gonna go follow this person and see if they're drunk. I think this person might be hammered.
Engine 1, go ahead.
They drove into the grass and they almost hit the curb.
Thank you. Dispatch to Engine 1. Also, were y'all getting audio lights for this call?
I think they're about to plow through this red light too. That's freaking crazy, dude. They almost
Engine 36 dispatch.
wrecked out twice.
You can go ahead and cancel this one. We've got no occupant in this vehicle.
OKC FT. Scan.
That's freaking crazy. I thought they were gonna hit the curb and roll over. definitely thought they were drunk for a minute. They were like all over the median the whole time we were driving down Broadway. Thought I was gonna have to call in a drunk driver. I don't like drunk drivers, so when I see drunk drivers on the road, I typically will call the police, because I know people that have been seriously hurt in drunk driver crashes, and I know people that have been killed in drunk driver crashes. So I would much rather see somebody spend a night in jail and get a DUI than hurt themselves or somebody else, or worse. But yeah, if they were actually drunk, we definitely would have been following them and calling them in to the police. I don't know, maybe they were just sleepy or something, but they were all over that.
Engine 4. Respond to hemorrhage lacerations. At
They were like all over that.
West Brooklyn Road. Time out.
All over that center median when we were driving up Broadway. I was worried they were going to hit the curb though and flip their car. Thankfully that did not happen. Surprised that the police aren't out right now. They're usually all over Broadway.
Charlie 44.
Right.
Just alarm 21 Roswell 27.
Alright, it is time to call it a night. Got a little bit exciting there at the end. I thought that was going to be in a drunk. Guess not. Yeah, that was crazy. It threw dirt up. They hit the median so fast. They were hauling ass too down. They were doing the above the speed limit. That's crazy. But yeah, like I said, drunk drivers. If somebody's drunk and I see him driving, I'm gonna probably end up calling the police because I don't want them to hurt somebody. You know, and also I'm on the road too. You know, if I don't call them in, we might be going to something else and they might start driving the wrong way or something and hit us head on or something. You never know. Drunks are unpredictable. But, alright guys, it is 5 in the morning here in Oklahoma City. It is 5 a.m. Thank you guys all so much for watching tonight. I really do greatly appreciate it.
Engine 8. Respond to assault.
Hang
At
on one second.
1745 Petty Avenue. Time out. 508.
All right.
Ladder 7. Respond to assault at 1745 Petty
Yes.
Avenue. Timeout 509.
Yes, that's right. My name's Chase Crispy. You can call me that or 405, whatever is easiest for you. I'm not picky. All right, guys. Again, it is after 5 a.m. here, so I'm gonna go home so that we can be out early tonight. Probably 7 to 8 is when I'm gonna be out. I'll have the scanner on probably a little early tonight at home, just so I can make sure I'm not missing anything. But if anything big happens before 7 to 8, we'll probably go cover it. It'll just depend on how big it is.
You can return. Start due to noticing there was a fire inside this house. Turns out the calling party just lit their hair on fire. Sorry about that.
Calling party lit their hair on fire.
Thank you.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna get off here before a news story happens, and then I gotta go cover it, or I feel obligated to go cover it. But yeah, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight while I track down breaking news here in Oklahoma City. Again, you're watching 405 Live News. We listen to the scanners, cover all the breaking news overnight. In Oklahoma City, we do this Tuesday nights, Friday nights, and Saturday nights, and also some other nights during the week when I don't feel like going out. But Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays is the days I'm the most consistent streaming. Again, we will be live again tonight for our Saturday Night Live. Make sure you have subscribed to the channel. Make sure you have your notification. Make sure you hit the notification bell so you get notified when we go live again. Sometime between 7 and 8 is when I normally go live, so just be on the lookout. I hope to see all of you guys back here tonight for our Saturday night live stream. So thank you guys all again so much for watching. Thank you to those of you who left super chats tonight and sent me donations on Buy Me a Coffee. I greatly appreciate your support. Thank you guys all so much. It really does mean a lot to me. On your way out, make sure to hit that like button if you have not already. Looks like we had 183 likes on tonight's live stream. So thank you guys all so much. That is the best way to support the channel. It really does help get this live stream out in front of more people and ultimately bring some more people in here. So we're always looking for new ways to get people in here. But again, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be back again tonight. So I hope to see all of you guys here on 405 Live News again. 7 to 8 is when that's my goal to go out. So thanks again, guys. Everybody have a great night. Be safe. Have a good weekend. And I will see you guys all tonight. Goodbye. Later. Have a good night.